Salutation, darlings. Absorbing here, bringing you some more Genshin Impact.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Who knows? Maybe. It just ignore. Okay, you can land on it. I was just like, why did he slide by it the first time? Anyhow, well, I did say I tried to stream every day this year. New Year's resolution stream as many days of the year as possible. So that means catching up on really old quests. Because I have certainly quite a few quests that I haven't done yet. So let's get to them. Today we are doing Petrichorror Dream. It's the Shadow Petrichorror Dream. The shadow over Petrichor. You encounter a series of strange occurrences after arriving in Petrichor for the first time. You decide to get to the bottom of it all. Oh there, citizen. If you require shelter, simply head to the bell tower in the city center. The savages have been getting all bold and uppity lately, so be on your guard. About the appearance, those savages, there's nothing to be said for those detestable invaders. They sure are startled people. Enemies of the Empire, I name them. Nay, enemies of all civilizations. Still, you need not fear, citizen. Thomas bosses shall come to them in person. When that happens, all disturbances shall be utterly quelled, and those putrid primitives shall get what they deserve. Any barbarians? No, not yet, I fear. They're a cunning lot, I must say. They rarely show up when they cannot be sure of victory. Anywho, no idea what the red haze around his head is. Her head. So, spreading over rumor of the lock lights again. I should suggest to Domus Bethos that we stamp those ridiculous ravings out completely. Farewell, citizen. This place feels so deserted. Oh, it looks so weird. Very ordinary breath has been processed by human hands in some way. Ridiculously common branch. Okay. Like. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure if there were any others. A ridiculously common branch. If it's so ridiculously common. Why pick it up? Alright. It might have been a prop used by children to play, but whatever it is, it can't have been some barbarian toad. Well, he seems haunted.
Now disappear!
Over here!
Silence!
Step right up!
Bow your head.
Thank you, my beneficiary. God King be praised, I'm saved. Are you one of the legionaries who defied this city, or a valiant soul who happened by? In any case, allow me to introduce myself. Faustus am I, one of the mercenaries exquisite appointed by the God King himself. I came here to transport spices from the southern realms. I did not think those vile vishaps would surround the instant I came ashore. Vishaps? I didn't see any vishaps. My word, you are a mighty warrior. The foes were simply beneath your notice, I see. In any case, do take these, yet I fear I should be short on pleasantries. These goods still need transporting into the city. Perhaps we shall meet again there. Okay. The music around here is very quite pleasant. Oh, this guy seems clear-headed. Welcome, travelers, O traversers of dreamscapes. I'm the bell ringer at the intersection clock tower. The guy that welcomes travelers to the eternal city. Oh joy, more world building, eh? So if I oh joy, words, Jesus Christ. So, valiant guardian, shall we find the eternal city to our left or to our right?
Wait, you're in character already? Are you sure you're okay? Leaving that aside for now, all the townspeople ran into all the way over here were acting pretty weird. Do you know what that's about? Well, everyone has gone into the Machinos already. I imagine that they now dwell under the protection of the Cebados. Wow. So in addition to the Dark Lord Remos, we now got a Cebados? This is getting more complicated by the minute.
Dark Lord Remus. It would appear that on your journey you've crossed paths with those uncouth barbarians. This is indeed a blasphemous title with which they besmirch the Sebos Remus, or mighty interpreter.
Oh, so they're both the same Remus. They aren't the same person after all.
But it is of no consequence. The Sebos may not be defiled by the narrow notions of the tribal mob. Those despicable insects may speak slander as they wish, but the wise, inspired by his noblest idols, will yet come forth in their droves. When the bell of eternity tolls, all that has ever come to pass shall be erased, and all will be reborn, regardless of who they are or where they are from. Be grateful and rejoice, praise be.
What should we do? This person sure seems lucid, but the stuff he's spouting is all kinds of whack. Think we got a sleepwalker here? Maybe he's dreaming.
Do you name me a dreamer? Sometimes do match. Dreaming? Certainly. Oh, and he fell over. He's out cold. Travelers, from outside, halt. Excellent. You two look completely mentally sound.
Finally, a normal person. Seriously, what's going on in this town?
Before that, let's get this gentleman somewhere safe. Can't be leaving him lying here, can we? He'll catch a cold. The risk of catching a cold may not be the most important thing right now. You still work together with the normal person to move the incoherently rambling bell ringer onto a nearby bench.
Kitty cat.
I always love cats. Anyway, allow me to reintroduce myself. Call me Estelle. I'm a member of the town staging club. I'm the only member present right now, though.
Paimon's Paimon, and she's a Sorrowing.
We're by adventurers. We're passing adventurers. Adventurers, you say? You're not here to look for that castle or whatever, are you?
Wait, you introduced yourself as Estelle. We've heard that name before.
You brought the bandits into Dark Forest Castle. So was it not? I see you escaped with your life. Huh? What? So you've also...
No, we're wide awake. Trust us. We just don't get what everyone's saying. All sorts of crazy things.
Tell us about how you met and drove out bandits who saw the Shutterstones as treasure way out of town. Oh, it's them. Where to begin? The legend of the fated castle has never been a secret. Adventurers just like to come by looking for it every once in a while. Whether it's because of the impression the name Golden Troop conjures up is nothing more than poetic imagery. Because the castle was built millennia ago, it's more likely than not that nothing of value remains there now. Ah, but would they ever listen? Of course not. No sooner had I brought them over to the ruins in the mountains than they began destroying statues and stuffing them into boxes like people possessed. I could not stop them alone, so I went back to the town to get help. I never imagined I'd find nothing but dazed stares and mad ramblings all around. It was like everyone had fallen under some hypnotic spell. Daydream Club has researched hypnosis before, but something like this is far, far beyond our capabilities. My hypothesis is that something abnormal has occurred within the rooms. According to the records... actually, why are we the only ones not affected? Interesting. Most interesting. Well, perhaps we can find a solution in the ruins.
Why don't you wait here, Astaire? Leave the adventuring to us. If you come too, you might get turned into a golem. Anyway, is that your cat, Astaire? It's so cute.
Yes. Such a cute kitty. No, although the fellow who studied hypnotism would say that they're creatures with keen senses. How odd. That our collar? Pendant? I could swear I've seen that accessory before.
No, it ran off. Anyway, ignoring the cat question for now, we should still go to the ruins first and have a look. Say, Estelle, how can we get there?
The ruins? The mountain behind the town. Just so happens to be the exact direction that cat ran off in. This time, that is such a randomly, slightly unhinged sentence. Okay, sure, why not? It's time we set off. Things are pretty murky right now. Take extra care.
You too, alright? We'll be right back, don't you worry.
I'm counting on you then. How could something like this happen? We can't just leave everyone else in town to fend for themselves, or it'd be having a gander to back to the ruins to investigate. Still, it's a good thing I ran into you. Please be extra careful. Anywho, World Quest, so more whatever it's team. Lizard. Oh. No. The statue can move. But it can.
And voila!
Surprise! Over here!
Frost is coming! Prepare!
Hey, there's a little cave.
Zip on up! Be amazed!
Settle down. Justice is blood.
Frost is coming! Prepare! Yeah. Frost is coming! Getting here!
Silence.
Surprise!
Huh.
Not bad, not bad.
Your valor. Hello, Magic Cat. Not the first talking cat we've met.
Your valor would not know shame, even should it stand in the company of musher hunters of old.
Rare shiny kitty cat.
We've seen a whole lot of really strange things on our journey. Even so, a glowing talking cat, I would suppose it still makes the rare list. Such as I shall not dwell as being called a strange thing, O chosen champions, Azurwing and Paimon. The time has come for true heroes such as ye to step forth. Come with me into the ancient kingdom of the deep seas. It must still be a chaotic symphony. if we are to save the lost souls. Has the world been doing too? Could it be like one of the Yaoi Publishing House novels? The one with the "He's our champion in the last life, but only he inherited the memories" kind of plot? Speaking of, just who are you? Must I start from the beginning? Very well. Oriendus of Orandus of Oranthopolis. Orandus of Oranthopolis is my name, the spirit keeper of the ancient realm. Or what's it? Of the where now? What a tongue twister. I was just gonna call you Olsey for short. That's close enough, right? What do you think? Meow. Meow meow. It appears that I cannot command this body as I wish. To the extent that bestial behaviors may even overbear me from time to time. If from the beginning if I only could have. As the two of you can see, the boundaries between past and present have begun to blur thanks to the influence of the chaotic symphony. It is for this reason that I too have awoken. For now, the effective area is yet small. The inhabitants of Petrichor have had their souls taken away. They exist in that maddened, dreamlike state because the symphony has temporarily granted them identities and memories to fill the void left behind. If a vessel filled with pure water has had its contents replaced with wondrous wine, an apt description, considering those are memories of ancient history gifted by the symphony. That I'm a think. So what you're saying is that the townspeople of Petrichor have had the souls stolen, and then their bodies have been possessed? Well, that sounds super scary. You said that the affected area isn't very large yet. That is correct. Of course, eventually even the Court of Fontaine will be consumed if the chosen hero cannot restore harmony to the chaotic melody. Nothing else for it. I am the hero after all. No. No choice but to take a look. Yeah, alright then, I'll see you lead the way. Thank you so much. The road to the ancient world lies beyond this spring you see before you. They've caused the seals on the hidden path to manifest. Next I shall activate the device that maintains the seal. There we go. Now then, help me retrieve the heartstrings, and I shall thus be able to break the seal and open the way. Of all the bizarre things you get up to. Now then, let us go into the fated cataclysm, chasm of gold. A fated golden cast. This mentioned something about the legend of the fated cast too, right? Aren't we talking about these ruins? Nay, these are but scraps on the surface. The true cast still lies deeper underwater. You sure do know much? Sure do know much more than the cats in town, huh, Rosie? You compare me to the cats in town. Such. I'll look closely and try not to get lost then. Oh, just a man can cat swim. So bubbled, so arguably debatable. Also, a quick little trip to this cave.
Over here. Just as I expected. Step on up.
Huh. You really wouldn't notice it. And if you did, you wouldn't really think much of it.
Surprise.
Lizard.
Step on up.
Alright, well, nothing to it but to do it. Alright, we're getting caught in the current. I will say, I do truly love the underwater world. Like, a fontaine. Like, it really did come out nice. Huh? I didn't think there'd be such a huge space below. Guess you do know your stuff, Ozzy. This is but the tip of the iceberg. Once an entire nation and the land upon which it was built sank beneath the waves, and my mission is to prevent that which is sunk from resurfacing. Or so I believe. Oof, and just like that, you suddenly seem a lot less reliable. Well, what am I but a cat that knows an inkling more than those in town? Anyway, we are the sole arbiters of whether the souls of the townsfolk can safely return to their bodies or not, so wise up now. The fated castle is just the great gate. Let us continue onward. Alright. Shining chalk and cat. Follow Ozzy and explore an ancient realm that lies beneath the deep waters. A shining talking cat? While adventuring with Ozzy, you can talk to him at any time to get additional information. Don't forget him to pet him from time to time, alright? Feels mildly condescending.
Wow, how are you so fast, Ozzy?
I am a cat at all, so appearing and disappearing with the utmost alteracy is to be expected. Don't let the trifling things outside the window interfere with our life. Let's march forward. We have work to do. You mean the fish? Or do you mean these books? Ostromar to activate the mysterious bookshelf. Speaking of,
Wow, Paimon bets a lot of people can live in a huge castle like this. But of course, and not just people either. Hey, there you go again, saying creepy stuff with a straight face.
Oh, fret not. Surely heroes such as yourselves would dispatch any hidden ghosts or phantoms without breaking a sweat. Fascinating tune. And what's this? What is it?
And what's this? What an exquisite box. Seems like a music box of some kind. Still, it doesn't seem to fit too well with its surroundings.
Good eye. That is indeed a music box. But just as I have knowledge beyond ordinary cats, this music box has a function beyond most others. I didn't think you'd be so catty.
Hey, I was just joking before. She didn't think you'd take it seriously. It's Paimon's fault, okay? Don't be mad. Seriously? Now you pretend to be a cat?
Anyway, those who lack any musical knowledge can freely operate. Even those who lack any musical knowledge can freely operate the power of the symphony using this box. We will have use of it later, I'm sure.
But isn't it because of this symphony has gone all wacky that all the townsfolk turned into whatever they are now?
So if Zorin presses the wrong button or something. The symphony here may also become chaotic. What sort of person do you take me for, Pie?
Paimon's just thinking about worst case scenario. Maybe Ozzy might jump out of a corner and scare you. Or one of those unmoving statues might start walking around. Or maybe traps might spring out from the ground and the walls. Any of those could happen, right?
Peace now. You need not be so fretful. The symphony was mighty beautiful and glorious once. An existence that shouldered a golden ideal. That it sows chaos upon the surface is a mere mishap of misalignment, and the result of evildoers misusing great, glorious power. But were it Zorin, surely she would wield its powers correctly. Quite a lot of trust you're putting in us. It might be more accurate to say that I have no other option. a mere cat at present, after all. Should I wish to make use of the music box myself, it might prove somewhat difficult. We have spoken on this much. Now, to put things to the test. Remember the strings we got from the harp and the runes? Those were, in truth, the scores in which the symphony was recorded. As long as you place the score in the music box shall play its tune, all on its own. Oh. Okay. So it's sort of like those... It's sort of like those little music rolls that you can insert. Oh, there's 6. Locus Amos. It said that the first terrestrial creatures emerged from the warm oceans. The lands then were fertile, producing all in abundance. The gifts bestowed by fate were so ample it seemed as if the land itself had been specially prepared for them. A moving melody accompanies the outliner greatly pumps at the heart singing telling his companion, from here to the ends of the sea, until the day comes. A moving melody accompanies the swift ship as it cuts through the azure waves. The outliner gently pumps at the heartstrings, telling his companion, from here to the ends of the sea. From here to the ends of the seas, all this I give to thee. Until that day comes. Okay. Beginning of an epic where the hero embarks on a journey. First be hard kills a ring and gold spirits. Marching to the Dear Siri. Classic. Legions fancy to that banished. And march to the hill, its verdict cannot be defied, even God's cause. Fate, Fate is like a spinning loom that never ceases. After being watered by tears, and flowers will bloom forth from the ground. Oh, that's a pretty happy tune. Paimon's feeling all warm and fuzzy inside. It seems as if this box still functions. Well now, are we not safe? Wait, so you weren't even sure if it would work or not? Not completely. One cannot judge a box by its cover. Do you not concur? Paimon gets the feeling that you're not talking about the box at all, but never mind that. What should we do now? The chaotic symphony must be here. If we can locate it, we can retrieve the souls that have been taken from the townsfolk. Let's have a look around for starters. A reasonable judgment, if memory serves. This castle has a great many strange rooms. Perhaps they are worth investigating first. So the castle central hall plays host to a mysterious stage. Though no more play shall ever be performed there. It was once an entrance to a place deeper underwater still, where the power of the symphony yet lingers. We must go and check for any further anomalies there. Deeper still? Indeed, I wonder what awaits there. Hey, now's not the time to leave us hanging, Elsie. You're a surprisingly petty one, Still, before the riddle may be solved, we must first find clues that await us in the castle. Come, let us away. The might of the ancient symphony. The Animatic Symphony seems to be a form of neo-destroyed civilization. You can use the power to unleash 2 types of sound waves. The power of the symphony to resonate with entities that react to the power of music. Cause to activate a pause sound wave and cause objects to stop moving. Continuous hold to activate activate a place on waves which will cause specific low in an area to start moving or reactivate entities affected by pause. Special music notes float above objects can be influenced by the power of symphony.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Nocturne in the Hall of the Sea King.
Piece of cake. Yep. Piece of cake.
May I ask if the art that what? Lost Grimoire.
Over here.
Frost is coming! Step right up.
Zip on up.
Okay.
Let the magic begin.
Frost is coming! Getting here! Now disappear! Frost is coming! Pair! Step right up!
Settle down.
Surprise! Over here. Piece of cake.
Serious grimoires have left their bookshelves and appeared out of nowhere in the castle due to the discordant melodies influence. Pressing to unleash a pause sound wave and stop them midair. Serious grimoires that you can return to bookshelves. Didn't mean to jump. Oh, hello.
Surprise!
A round of applause! Now disappear!
Cue the spotlight.
Getting here!
Best to actually that's a thought. Okay. Nope. Not much of a good thought. Then how's this? I could work with this and then get it more out of the way of my
Frost is coming! Get in here! Please no.
Jesus. Oh, that's so sad.
Over here! Ship on up!
Hmm.
There. Yeah. Step.
Silence.
Get in here.
Surprise! Let the magic...
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence.
Frost is coming.
Not a bot.
And voila.
Ship on up! Over here!
There. Frost is coming.
Okay. Oh.
Be amazed!
Let's get this show on the road.
Be sanctified.
There. Frost is coming.
Oh. Oh. That's where you get the... I'm a particularly... What do you mean, can I use it? I'm not doing that. Bruh. Yeah, seems to be a dead end. I know I'm going to be bringing all of my resin on this particular enemy. Cool center though. But yeah, no, 100%. I've literally been like, huh, how? And the answer is, the answer was apparently just go find it.
Anger
it's
make...
literally that easy. It was literally
Thank
that easy. Painfully oblivious at times, but I swear, not stupid. So far back to here. Continuing exploring my favorite.
Stefana! Surprise!
Serious bookshelf full of grimoires. kills me. Goodness. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Hello. We are in combat.
Here comes the finale.
Nirvana! Surprise!
Please no. Getting here. Oh no! Frost is coming!
Nirvana!
Now disappear! Getting here!
It's always.
Bow your head. Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
I was like, wait, what? And then I remembered, oh yeah. Not if. The Golden Hunter knows far more about Rumi than I. According to this historical record, the Mercanese Hunter should have become the first a few decades after falling. It was kind of a lot of nights when we died out by the animated or meditation, then we put the Mercanese Hunter and men all working together. In the same area, a 5-year-old child not commit such great earnest. When I said I made all about the ancient. The only problem with the fact that the theories and all this land is immortality. Mortality? Cat? Question mark? I know you both the issue with the legend. I couldn't understand the question, but you seem willing to discuss the topic. It's surprising for me. It's surprising after all. We've fallen over the years. I love her as no matter what, according to him, the priority now is to stop something from looking at seals. As for these historical questions, they can be left for a later date. That's a pretty place. It's so pretty that they did a close-up on it. Very interesting. And this is where we were before. Strange. Oh, wait. Got it? Let's see. Meow meow. Pet him. You know, don't you take him for an ordinary cat? About these books. Fascinating note. These books have all been infused with the mysterious power of symphony. They can be activated using the melodies of the box. Looks like you already found the books. Here, fancy giving it a try? Worry not, these books aren't dangerous in themselves, but perhaps there's something unexpected hidden behind them. What could it be? I couldn't say for sure, so you should go find out yourself. There are many secrets in this castle that even I haven't discovered yet.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
So then it looks like you can now skillfully manipulate this musical might. I was right to put my faith in you. There are many books like this one in the castle, back in the day. Now, nay, let us not dwell on the past. I believe you are fully capable of discovering the mysteries of it. Alright. So we're basically left to our own devices. Let's head off and discover and explore. Huh? Hey, it's the all-devouring shiny fish again. Feels like it's been following us from outside all this time. How weird. Paimon, have you witnessed so little of the world as to find such things strange? Are we not underwater? Is it not ordinary to see all manner of fish about? Eh, but this big guy looks anything but ordinary. And this voice, I've heard it before. Seriously? You mean from the dream you had before? This part of the sea outside the castle. This part of the sea is like the castle. It belongs to the past. It is something that should have been forgotten. If one ceaselessly calls out to a monster that has been blotted from memory, they might yet jump out and cause trouble. It is wise to be cautious. It is for the best if we simply treat it as an ordinary fish. You make everything sound so scary, Ozzy. Are you just trying to creep us out or something? I simply mean to avoid unnecessary complications. After all, our top priority is to retrieve the surface dwellers' souls. No? It just so happens that there is a blank score before us. We simply need to use the music box to tune the aeroramic reed pipes on either side, and we can obtain it. Give it a go. Hold on to release, please. Some of the sound words keep sliding release to cause point to a specific note. Nifty. Yeah, this place is beautiful.
wise or mechanics that can play themselves or ancient civilizations focus on music, many such devices are to say, however, like simply you can only play a few simple chords such as strings corresponding to the pronunciation, gotta remember the ancient play. Yeah, cool. Oh, behind it. There on the wall. I was like, how old? The whale's here too.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
But the score's fully blankets looks like one these glass in. What are we gonna do with it? That's the cat. That's the kitty cat. There's nothing there. If there's nothing there, that means any melody can be written upon it. We will be able to make use of this. I was right to trust you. You've guessed it already, I reckon. In the past, when I could still change my form freely, he and I and many of our companions dwelled here. In those days, a new nation had just been born. As far as we were concerned, the possibilities were yet endless. Here, we organized classics, research in music theory, magic, in the hopes that we might tame this perilous power and use it to open up a brighter age. But these possibilities would quickly become lost to us, and I alone remained. Ozzy. It's fine. These things happened a long time ago. Has been achieved.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Given that this picture lacks any statues, I'm going to say those are enemies to fight. I see that over there. There's a fire on around there. And there's something over there. I can see immediately why I missed that. Okay, bit of a landslide.
Just as I expected.
What? Oh! Like in the music box. Oh, dearie. Is this the stage you spoke of earlier, Ozzy? And our Paimon's eyes deceiving her as the mural on top moving. It's kind of spooky. That terrifying power couldn't be escaping from here, could it, Ozzy? Hey, Ozzy? Ozzy! Are you spacing out? My apologies. I was distracted for a moment. Did you once perform on this stage? Is that why you're feeling nostalgic or something like that? Did you play a cat? Or perhaps you're an audience member? Oh, good point. I might have, or I might have not.
It was all in the past either way, utterly irrelevant. What matters now is the scent of discord I smell in the air, as though some presence, one that makes me uneasy, once visited this place. I fear the specifics may only be ascertained once we have performed the score here. There's one here too? Paimon didn't notice. Oh, you may have seen scores shaped like strings, but you have not seen those shaped like murals. One such is before you. Oh, so the pictures are moving because it's actually a score? Yes. Did we not find a blank score before? It is time now to perform it. Please, do the honors. Can I just say, I love orchestras. Just a delight to listen to. Well, now that you've obtained the blank score, let's try inserting it into the device and begin playing. I want you to know, I'm going to pet you at every single opportunity that I have. Aw. Every once in a while. Yeah. I immediately got teleported hell far away. That's a frick off if I ever heard one. Not only do we have the same hardy skin, but in our veins flows the same divine essence. We share the same wisdom and melody, the same will. Whoa, someone's come out of the mural. It has been too long, dear friend. How many years since that day? 500? Thousands? Still, time matters not at all. You may be in this small body now, but I recognized you in an instant. Well, are you tired of the battle and have decided to take up rat catching as a new hobby? It's you. And what exactly? A monster, a ghost, or could he be the real Dark Lord? Dark Lord? Barbarians remain barbarians, I see. Ignorant even of their own ignorance. Bethos of Rimine am I. Foremost, harmost of Phobos. You need not introduce yourselves. I have no interest in titles handled by primitives. You know this rude fellow, Ozzy? I do not deny it, but... Need you be so formal, Cassador? Do our years of service under our Sebos, our great king, matter so little to you? The past is past. I do not know how you, whose soul has long been shattered, have manifested. But it seems that the chaotic symphony is your doing, and none other. Cease, return the souls of those who live in the present, and go back to the shadow beneath the deep waters, to where you belong. This is my final warning to you. Oh, and what then? Will you continue wearing your mask of hypocrisy, traitor? Will you shut your eyes and ears for another millennia? For another millennium? But you have noticed, haven't you? Why my melody would break its bonds at this time and affect the present. Oh. Why? Why my strength has given me the might to even open a gate into the deep waters, allowing me to manifest. The power of the sea surges, Cassador. The return of Phobos is imminent. Phobos? Yes, indeed. Over the thousands of years, I have already bound my soul to the shattered Phobos. The ominous enigma, the great power, it is about to finally descend once again. And is it not the wish that we once failed to... And is this not the wish that we once failed to accomplish? To repeat the past is to give the ancient
trajectory and encore. Nor have I ever wanted to sacrifice innocent lives. Is that so? Well, not that it matters, Cassador. This world you have defended is coming apart at the seams. The people of bygone times you see before you shall return to their rightful places. Fontaine's existence is a mistake, one that we shall correct. When the ocean is swallowed, Romera shall rise above the sea once again, and its light shall shine over the land. Is this because of the primordial sea? Do even barbarians know of its existence nowadays? You are the mistaken one. We have assimilated into this new nation thousands of years ago, but it was you who warped them into puppets of ancient hate. Whether that Phobos matter is true or false, as long as my will has not dissipated, your schemes will not succeed. You mean to say, then, that we should abandon our honor as remorous and degenerate into mere base instincts? How could I ever allow my kin to return to those bags of decaying flesh and become slaves to fate once more? It seems that even the millennia have not led you to accept Rumar's downfall. If anything, you have grown more obstinate still. Perhaps it is our stubbornness alone that we are quite similar. I thought that the long years would have rendered you willing to once more stand by our side. Jonky cat. Why is his neck so thick? He's just like, why is this particular... it just looks so funny to me. You betrayed the tribe that birthed you. You betrayed Urmina. You may have become the Golden Hunter, but you cannot remove the brand of the Sivos that marks you still. You will always be a Rumarian. Rumarians have long ceased to exist, save in your delusions. The world of old has passed away. Of course. Or so it was meant to be, but now the border between the past and present has faded. If you insist on becoming the enemy of our ancient realm and sealing me once more in a cage buried beneath the wave, then those Fontanians you wish to protect, yes, all of Petrichor shall be buried as one. Huh? No way, we won't let that happen.
That's not up to you, insolent savage. When that time comes, your lowly flesh will be rendered as dust, but your souls will join with ours and take the next step of evolution. We shall bestow upon you eternal resilient bodies, that you may never again suffer mortal pain. Humph. Should you have words of gratitude, I will hear them. If he wasn't so irritating or remind me, and also if he didn't remind me of someone so irritating, I might sarcastically thank him. As it is, you've got to be kidding me. That's not something we'd be thankful for at all. Just like those puppets who danced as you performed, those pitiable slaves and servants, those poor children, everything was stripped from them, and you still speak with such conviction. All things have their price. Narrow personal opinions are but refuse to be discarded by a higher class of beings such as I. Besides, as I see it, they are the ideal form of humanity, adhering unerringly to perfect order.
You're absolutely nuts. And despicable, too.
Despicable? Huh. And what would you call what Cassador did to us thousands of years ago, then? By comparison, this is nothing. But patience, we should have a good long talk, but not here. No. We shall speak beneath the deep waters, in the deepest bowels of our ancient realm, where everything began. The realm awakens, Cassador. You are the sole survivor of our fallen realm, the sole Romurian to left with free will, and you have left us for far too long. You must return to us and listen to the lamenting and anger of the long years. Perhaps then you shall be more receptive to my symphony, and to the arrangement of Phobos. I will await you in the royal city of Rumira, in Domos area. where Sebados piled his melody. I will, of course, extend the appropriate hospitality to those souls from the presence before your arrival. Still, should you remain resolute when the time comes, their souls will naturally receive their release. And as for you, you are not part of Phobos' plan, and yet the Great Symphony shall in no wise cast out any audience. Do enjoy the passing prelude I have prepared for you. If fortune proves favorable, we shall meet again. That's good.
Frost is coming! And
Let the magic begin! Surprise! Step on 'em.
Silence!
hey! Let's get this show on the road!
Over here! Didn't quite touch it.
Getting here! Frost is coming!
Bow your head.
Hey! Getting here! Now disappear!
Cue the spotlight!
Frost is coming! Here comes the finale! Getting here! Frost is coming!
I was not in range of that.
Bow your head.
Surprise! Over here!
Well, that should him up. What do we do now, though? If we want to save the souls of the townspeople, we're going to have to head to the Domus area of whatever that super duper arrogant guy talked about, right? As you might recall, we weren't invited. Since when have we ever needed invitations to crash some bad guy's party? Oh, right, but from what he said, he seems to have known Ozzy for a long time. Said they worked for Seboth or whatever. We need to have a good talk before we go. Cazador? If you have anything you'd like to ask me, this time I shall tell you all I know. Romera, tell us about it. Goodness. That's where you and the Rude fellow are born from, right, Ozzy? We've heard that name before. Seems to be an ancient nation. Very well. The story begins in before the court of Fontaine, as you know it was born. Sabados Remos founded a nation high above the sea that is Fontaine. Above the high sea that is Fontaine. And the ancestors of present-day Fontanians named him the Dark Lord Remos in their terror. Before it sank, this body of water was part of the great Fontanian Lake, and the location where the capital of Remos was sited. As such, these waters have the same properties of those of Fontaine. Wait, so we're actually in the ruins of Remeria now? Indeed, But where the tale differs from commonly told history is... Jesus Christ. Is the people of Renura were not ordinary humans like the Fontanians. And the Fontanians aren't ordinary humans either. Rather, they were a new race. Their bodies were cast of stone with ichor for blood. The Sebonians gave us such bodies in the hope that we could escape our prison. Sorry, distracted. What? Gave us such bodies in the hope that we could escape our prisons of rotting flesh and fate. His great vision was that we should all grasp the power of the symphony and thereby escape the shackles of Fortuna, becoming the masters of our own destiny. So, those stone statues we saw on the way here, those were your kin? Precisely so. I fear they have long lost their free will. However, becoming mindless slaves worse off by far than the humans of old, easily perishable though they are. Wait, in that case, why are you a cat? I am a cat, for now. And one's will and soul are more important than one's body, are they not? Regardless, it was the Sabados who gave me new life. We once possessed all of the high sea, countless cities and places, flowers, flowing wines, and yet fate found us all the same. After returning from the deepest depths of the sea, the Sebos used ichor to create imperishable bodies for the people, and still the prophesied future did not change. Our God King believed that it was because human souls could not escape the gravity of fate. And so he wrote the symphony, a music that could weave destiny. He believed that through this he had found a way to resist fate, but instead, that place led us to utter darkness, step by step. And in the end, the entire kingdom sank beneath the waves. As though it had been smote by divine judgment. No. I fear that even he did not foresee such an outcome, though all the same, that is what happened. If you have anything you'd like to ask me, tell us about your impotent friend. Right, and he called you Castor or something, right? But aren't you called Aura something? Just as I've traversed many bodies? Yeah, just as I've traversed many bodies, I have had many names. Of course, this is all thanks to the Sebados, who separated my soul from the grand symphony. A convenient ability indeed. But back to Bethos. He was not always easy. He was once a noble Harmost of Remuna, and the sole survivor following the great catastrophe that befell. The original purpose of the Golden Castellum was to unify our surviving kin and prevent the catastrophe of the rising waters from ever occurring again. But evidently, Bethos had his own designs. While I and my companions ranged across the land, struggling mighty to contain the power of the primordial waters, he used his eloquent tongue to sway those who remained. He initiated a fell ritual that aimed to restore the shattered symphony and revive the ruined kingdom. To this end, he did not hesitate to dissolve the will of our kin and plunder the souls of Fontanians everywhere. Many rulers and nobles became his pawns, and policies newly born lay on the what? Polities. And To stop him, who had by now clearly become a monster, I could only forsake my name and become one who haunts phantoms, resisting him alongside the Fontanians. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it. 2-3, testing this, 1-2-3, cool. I'm back, finally. But it was the consent before I sealed them in the sea that devoured our nation. And when you betrayed her, I followed this space precisely because he had shown me that golden dream where prejudice and difference were no more. Land of justice and freedom. But that was what it become. That was what it became after immersing, no more than a dream. I would rather be called a traitor than let Barthos trample on our ideals. I swore upon fate that it would serve as the barrier between the past and present, thus I did become the spirit keeper of our ancient land. Yes, Mr. Eli's a pretty stubborn guy, huh? Even after being beaten up and sealed, he's still... Sorry, I was trying to rush. I have to catch my breath. If you steal this, don't likely cause trouble. I had thought that even if evil lingered in him, his soul had long been broken, and he would remain naught but discordant notes, a symphony plunged into strife. However, I never thought he would weave his tattered self into the symphony, and thus gain mastery over it. The discord and dissonance that now emanate from these waters can be regarded as an extension of his powers. If we were to defeat him, I fear we must await the moment when all his soul fragments have gathered around one body. Let's hear about the Symphony of Phobos. Where did I even begin? The symphony is human memory and persona woven into a melody through musical notation, creating a song in which human souls can dwell and have their wishes fulfilled. And that way to master the symphony is to master fate. Thus is the secret the great golden bee Sibylla, the prophet who survived the previous cycle, imparted. The Sebos who created the symphony poured these melodies into insoluble ichor, in hopes all might control their own fates through playing that music. He overestimated us, I fear. His deeds terrified us. The people could not bear the burden of fate, and they begged their god and superiors for guidance. At the request of the people, the Sebados wrote all melodies into the grandest of melodies. This new symphony would bring us all to the greatest happiness, and its new name was Phobos. But it did not bring what it was promised. Indeed, you saw it all ended, didn't you? How the Sebastian's plan worked. Had Sebastian's plan worked, the symphony would have woven the melody of utmost gentleness for all of us, an eternity that would last 1,000 years and beyond. But something went wrong. Besides, the Sebos himself only said superiors, the harmonists, could have changed Phobos' melody, and Bethemus was once an excellent harmonist. So about the dreamscape I saw. Oh, the strange dream you saw before. Ah, yes, those are indeed memories left by he whom I served, the Sebados, the god King Ramos, though I do not understand how you were able to see them those overway. But I do not think you need to worry. If this chaotic symphony was enough to control you, it would have done so long ago on the surface, but that has not happened. Yes? Speaking of which, why is Sta affected? Is he just especially gifted? I do have some idea, but it might be best to wait for the right time to speak of that. Oh, here we go again with the cliffhangers. Just don't forget to tell us, alright? In any case, since you can see these things as roaring, that means that some fragments of Sephos' will and memory remains in this underwater symphony. Long millennia have I searched, and if you could touch some more of these memories, perhaps I may find the answers I have sought all this time. Great waves could not hurt a god, even should their crests scrape the very skies. And yet Sebos disappeared without trace when our nation fell into the depths. He would not have sat idly by as his nation and people drowned in blood. So where did he go? Or was his passing Romaria's true death knell? That's all for now. If there's anything else, do not hesitate to ask over. Just heading to Demos area next, so we can meet that rude guy, right? Gonna be dangerous for sure, but I will continue to guide you. It is, after all, my homeland, though it may have sunk to the very bottom of the sea. I remember its past still, even after all these millennia. Or so I do believe. Just don't let us down in its cannons.
Should we encounter difficulties, you may count on me. Do not fret. I am far stronger than in an ordinary cat. You know, every time Paimon remembers that you're actually an ancient person from thousands of years ago, it just feels wrong that we're calling you Ozzy. But your full name's way too long, so okay, let's just call you Monsieur Oz then. What do you think? Is it polite enough? A name to me is nothing more than a label, but as this represents your acknowledgement, Paimon, I will gladly accept it. Let's move out. Shouldn't be too bad to keep your route for it wouldn't be too bad to keep your route for in raiding, but the townspeople can't wait that long. Like, I see and acknowledge that, but also, if you load a blank score, you can activate the performance device to begin a glorious onstage performance. To perform, the stage will fire off note bubbles on different types. You can collect a certain level of note bubbles during this time. The performance will turn normally. The power of symphony blessing to use to pause. Yada yada. Tap to unleash. Odyssey on the wall.
And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding.
Looks like a new movement. Quick, put in the music box and we can give it a listen. It's the turning beginning of an epic opera. The hero embarks on their journey, guided by... At the beginning of an epic... Jesus Christ. At the beginning of an epic opera, the hero embarks on their journey, guided by fate. The wandering king regained a nation and people who wished to bring wisdom and wealth to this land of ignorance. Who are you, and why have you come hither to such a remote realm? Sailing a magnificent ship into our bay, covered in gold and brass. That which compels you must be divine fate. Huh. I love music boxes. listen to that for hours. I must resist the urge. As such. Also, I don't want to go in. Oh, I have two. How interesting. Yes, yes.
And
Harmonious notes 2. 1. 0, I think. First one, quote unquote. Sure. Hold on. Alright, the matter of paramount importance is to be able to properly distinguish the different categories of music so as not to create misunderstanding, consequent confusion regarding the meaning of words. The category of music in this world, one the music montana and the other music comuna, and the third music instrumentus. The music montana is the musical origin, is the beginning and the end of all music. Its form is all from it is all spring. It is the beginning and end of all music. From it is all spring, and to it shall all return. False and true celestial signs, namely the inner and outer and lower and upper astrological signs, will provide a detailed explanation of the second Chinese seasons of time to find elements. Everything in the universe operates according to the order of this music. Hence, the special attention should be paid to the connection between the music mundane and fortuna. The later includes the former, while the former does not equate to the later. Any music with specific similar to the former of the music mundana, just as I taught you before, the fortuna we speak of here, have no later as form the former, going off into fate in which we speak. Music chimera is the music of which is the music where mortals, music humana is the music of the world mortals. The music of mortals and gods are no different from one another, and both can be classified in this category, for their essence is that of the music mundana, striking the quality of the soul. Imagine a harp where every physical entity of the world corresponds to a single one of its fine strings. Magnificent music comes from not a single string, but the resonance of all strings. This is the music we call music mundana. As your fingers guard across the strings of the middle section will, as your fingers guard across the end of the strings, the middle section will vibrate along with it, creating a sound most pleasing. However, you did not touch the middle of the strings at all, and the reason it sounds simply because it's attached to it. I must emphasize that string metaphor. The mortals and gods can both be played just like strings and not the ends, and that's the reason the music humana replaced the music mundana. We'll discuss this in later detail. The music instruments is to be next, let's elaborate the nature of focus and why the music less cannot be regarded as humans equal to expectation. What? Huh. Interesting, not necessarily good, but interesting. It's something of note. There it is. And this one is the little circle. There's the third one. Screaming once more. Why do they scream? By the way, what are they barking at? I feel extra zoomy. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. If we can rum and take off, no problem.
Pair! Getting here! A round of applause!
Be amazed!
Silence!
Frost is coming! And voila!
Surprise! Over here! Just as I expected.
Alright, not half bad. I've got another one of these. Oh, hello. No. Damage score. Seems like sheet music. It looks like there are several chunks missing, though. We don't have any. Several chunks. Bonjour, Oz. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? Place looks like a library. Well, more of an archive, but your description isn't off either. In our ancient theoretical scripts, music scores, all the stories of things that have and have not happened. All of them were penned down and stored. Someone once believed that if all the possibilities in every story were exhausted, the secrets of fate would be unveiled. But the truth was not as complicated as he believed. Each person's fate is charted by their wishes, and possibilities are not so great in number in the first place. Well, that's both optimistic and pessimistic. Perhaps he too understood that in the end. Yes, I would like to pet. You say that. Well, fine, it's you doing it. I will pet the cat.
Just as I expected.
Hopefully I didn't need that spare book for anything.
The scent of treasure.
Unless we found remaining treasures other than, but nothing more than dozen progress. The Golden Hunter said it was then. Regardless, you've not the time to retrieve the relics now. Interesting. Lizards. Lizard. Always wanted a pet iguana. Wow. Goodbye. And I have no more. And this seems not but to lead us upwards. What's in the back? A mailbox. Huh. Huh. Oh, I see you. You. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Piece of cake.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And up we go. Where we'll stop? Nobody knows. Mm-hmm. I saw. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Piece of cake.
And I got a Hydro Luscious for my troubles.
Frost is coming!
Cue the spotlight! Tripana! Over here!
Settle down! Frost is coming! Get in gear!
Let the mighty be humbled. Justice is blindsided.
Frost is coming! Get in gear!
Excuse you, sir.
Now disappear.
Let the magic begin!
Frost is coming. Get in gear. Frost is coming. Hey.
Did you just heal, you bastard?
Silence!
Let's get this show on the road. Get in gear. Frost is coming.
An oversight on my part. The tides beckon. Justice is...
Surprise! Zip on up!
Get in gear. Frost is coming. Pear, get in gear.
Apparently I wasn't paying very much attention.
Over here!
Settle down.
Because I didn't realize that they healed. Maybe it was just because it was like so low. Fun.
And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding.
Oh? The sword forged from the bones of someone and ordered on the of all the false gods. Huh. Wow. I'd say that was worth it.
And voila!
And somewhere along the line, we got these. I guess it's been pieced together. Yeah, like us. This looks like a library. Wizard.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
What's up here? Huh. Loved by books. And there's a fight immediately on the other side. Hold on. Achievements. Use grimoires to activate all the mysterious bookshelves in the Fated Castle. Wait, stage performance. Loved. I do like that one. Loved by books. Yes. that's what the paintings are of. Very interesting.
If there's any scrap metal or parts you don't want, I'll take them.
Stefana! Surprise!
Many a scrapper.
Frost is coming! Step right up.
Cue the spotlight!
You've got to be kidding me.
Getting gear. Hey.
Yes, yes, your face, face.
Stefana! Over here!
Getting gear.
Silence!
You poor thing. Alright, now let's continue onward on our Bogsby Bargain, on our adventure. Pineapple slice. Number 127. I love how it gives like a bit of an essence of like stars. This place is so very quiet. Aw. I think I've done everything I can on this side. And your Oz? The symphony on the mirror. Since we're for now, just confined for this mercy piece. When it's supposed to call the mace, sure, this is the beginning of our installation, beginning of all stories that would follow, and then probably believe the principal cycles was surface rolling in the travel playing over and over. It's this drawing these in this note. Wish to enjoy the music, why don't you try playing the part? The musical score, transport, and the lake score, you can listen to the song at any time. Let's head to the Sea of Bygone Eras. Cat in that bubble. No, to access. I caught none of that. Yeesh. Cat. And he's gone. Cat. Order demonstrated exalted and order to take it. What enters no lead. Oh, whale. Strange going fish pile. I never thought we'd run into it here, too. Oh, I gotta. Don't want to miss anything, you know? Oh, there it is. I was like, it's got to be around here somewhere. Alright. Last day of Romero. Let's continue onward. Well. Cat. Oh. Another whale. Hmm. That one seems a lot less okay than the other one. Looks like that glowing fish we saw before. There's weird things tangle around it from the top nearby. The heck is going on? Paimon's getting more and more confused. Heard this voice in a dream before. Can't remember his name anymore, though. Yes, you must have messed him in... I love the little cat. Yes, you must have met him in Sebastian's dream, did you not? Scylla, a fell dragon who once served Cerberus. He was subdued and sealed here by Bethonos. Eh? Mr. Super Rude subdued an evil dragon? Paimon didn't think he could do something that amazing. Well, Fell Dragon was the name they gave, but it was no more than a Vishap that was a teensy bit stronger than normal. After all, no new Hydra Dragon could be born so as long as the mistress of many waters hibernated in the deep seas. Never thought that Vishaps could get this large. Speaking of which, isn't Nuvalet? That's right, Nuvalet's the Hydra Dragon, isn't he? Doesn't that mean that this guy's way older than even him? Does it? A new dragon of the water has already been born. Then again, it has been such a long time. Even the former mistress of many waters passed. So much time has passed. Huh. In any case, the evil dragon Cielo was once Sebastian's friend, but he revolted at the critical juncture in the showdown between us and Romarians and the Fontanians. At that time, Cielo led the brutal dragonborn mistress, intent on breaching the inner city Capitolium, where Sebas resided. Janet, I heard people talking about that in town. Yeah, the people in town are always talking about Michimos and a bell tower or something? Correct. Michimos is the outer city of the capital, but should the fell dragon wish to enter the inner city, he must pass through the Inumi Anani. There's a barrier separating the inner and outer parts of the capital, and the symphony... This place is just really pretty, can I say? And the musicians was covered all the room, passed through the Inani and its golden waterways. Bethos and his legions used this fact to shut the Tunum Inani and thus finally sealing the evil dragon. Something is not right about that story. Dreamscape from before, back then. Skilla should have come and seen Remos before. Perhaps Scylla thought to go before the Sebastian's throne, but such an opportunity is now forever lost. Afterwards, the evil dragon sank alongside Ramura and the Sebastus, to his last remaining to this very day. You recall something, Zorving? All feels a bit muddled. That is true. I only heard tell of events after it all transpired myself, having not been in the capital when the disaster struck. Then no one knew it had happened to Sebas. I fear that we can only learn more by proceeding further. The large glowing fish we saw in the castle must be thoughts that escaped from the fissure in Scylla's stony cell. I fear he's already taken notice of our presence, having been sealed here for so long. Not only he's finding since others, he will naturally find a way to lure us in. So that's it. Hang on a minute. You said the way to Demosori is through those gates or something, but hasn't Bimos been shut them already? Doesn't this mean there's no getting through? This would prove tricky, yes. There's gotta be a limit on how rude you can be. What's with this? I'll wait for you at Demosori. Waha, nonsense. When you won't even leave the door open, huh? You know, why don't we find some way to break a seal on the evil dragon and get the foe to break down the door for us? No, how could we do such a thing? I mean, after all, that is one of Remo's nemesis. But the enemy of my enemy is my friend, no? Genshin is a particularly weird game. That's right, it's been so long. For all you know, he might have decided to turn over a new leaf and be a nice dragon. But he is still a dragon. Come on. Even if he is a dragon, he might be the reasonable kind. We can talk with him. We've got experience dealing with dragons, don't we? There was that time with Dvalin. And we had that run-in with Azdaha. And then Apep in the desert. Yep, that bit where he kicked up a storm in Mondstadt while under the influence of a curse. He had to fight a big fight because of it, too. Those examples weren't very convincing, were they? The very unconvinced cat. Come on, Ozzy. No amount of suspicious looks is going to suddenly give us better options. I know, you're right. Let's give it a try. Okay. Until the binding of dragons needs you connect to the 3 locations, so let's begin by removing shows change in those 3 places. Huh. Well, as you can see, I've been missing out. Oh, I've been missing out big time. That's a whole reason. That's a whole region I've somehow managed to avoid. Jesus Christ, me. Constantly playing shot movies and kind of just resonate with them. Orange Washer saying unleash pause. Must be interrupted by other memes. Hello. I mean, doesn't seem evil. There's something hiding among the corals. Yes. Interesting. Huh. Raised these mimic devices for an... You mean created? First unleash a pause sound wave on their tails to force them to stop moving. Okay. Neat.
I got y'all. Oh. Jesus, did. Y'all are clearly the talk of the town. And they're like, we have been saved. It's delightful little things. Nine, 12, 8. Oh, I can't. That's like, hold on a second. Mhm. How high can I go up?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
The answer is apparently to about here. Oh, it's my favorite. The slasher. Hey, little guy. Time to row. There we are, way down there. I'm the rock little guy. Play together? Oh. Oh, it's a heart. That's adorable. Yeah, big guy. I know. Yep. Um. I was able to understand that on my own, which I'm very disappointed about because I didn't talk to the cat. Gosh darn it. Really, you can't use the treasure compass while swimming. That's malarkey if I ever heard it. You're a really big guy. Hi. I hear the sound of a hydra luscious. Steal the treasure right from its maw. There it is. What is this tunnel? Good. Wait, you're luscious. Another. Sorry, what? What were you saying to me? Phobos has guided you here, Golden Hero. Oh. He was actually talking to me. Okay. And you are? Lucas Petrichor am I, musician of our empire. Be not alarmed, Outlander. Unlike my kin who have been inundated by their dreams, I still maintain the tranquility of my melody. What is this place? This once upon a time part of ourselves, the most prosperous in the empire today is our. You see the bronze bell that once dispersed the boundless ocean fog, then continue up. We have time to rest in me now. I have not really devoured. Oh, what? Seem pretty calm about all this. All of the empire, the death of our god king, all these things are predestined. Getting emotional about events long fated is unwise. Why should one agonize over a matter that is merely part of life? In truth, every moment in life is worthy of our tears. Moreover, of what benefit is sorrow and resentment, if punishment cannot wipe away sin? Huh. Well, I wish you well, stranger. What? Oh. I was like, why am I glowing? Another reason I like this one. You can hit multiple ones. Unlike, yeah, sure, a bunch of others you can also hit multiple ones. Oh, what the hell? I slowed at the worst possible time. God, this area is bigger than I was thinking. Huh. Hello. These things are so curious. I've been here now. I found out here that you truly exist. Ray, another shade in my dreams. It's not important. Come divide my dreams. Come drive away the anxieties. I can come save. That's just some wine that we wish to take in hearty enjoyment. You are the unconditional once an honored position. My name is from some quarter meaning. Sweeter the song is they realize God. Noble, lowly of all names, flow, take me for example. The scion of freed slaves, gained everything in the song and lost it all there too. Their empire's long gone. If his brief yearning is unwise. You know, it does occur to me. I'm wandering off the beaten path. The Grand Bell. Very interesting.
Now disappear!
Ship on us! Over here!
Hey! Frost is coming!
Be amazed!
Bow your head.
Getting here! Frost is coming! Here!
Lovely.
Looks like a new movement. Quick, put it in the music box so we can give it a listen.
I do wonder if if there's any particular method to the madness, or if we're just going one at a time, no matter which ones you pick up. Rejoice, praise be, hark, the bells are ringing, gold spices and silk float. I mean, they might be location specific. Flow here, ours is a time free from worries, but can such joyous days continue on like this forever? The king of heroes furrows his brows. Greetings belong to Romera. Great order, great power, great civilization. All is great. Even its mistakes are great. Oh.
Oh. Um, like, I know in an abstract way that those little guys are supposed to be, like, threatening them, but whenever I see that, I'm just like, they're just vibing. Hello. Um... I looked at it, I saw it, I didn't register it. Hey,
And
little
now
one.
I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding. Getting gear. Frost is coming. Getting gear.
Surprise! Over here! Cue the spotlight!
Step right up.
Silence!
Hey! Frost is coming.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Getting gear.
Zip on up! Over here!
And voila! Shit!
Satisfied? Like, hold on, I need to get my little friend. Oh, for Christ's sake. I mean, I was here, so. No! And on the far side of the chest.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Okay.
down this way? Genuinely, no idea.
Hey! Getting here!
Let the magic be.
Hey! Getting here!
Chip on up. Over here.
You're so low. Where's your health bar, sir? Why do you live? You're dead.
Chip on up. Just as I expected.
Another hydrocautious. Hey, you. Yes, you. You gathering imbecile. Why do you delay? Even if we waste away, the treasure won't move itself, surely. Nay, sir. It's just that they're simply too heavy. They call idiot? We've been at this all day. There is still so much left. Where, then, is the intrinsic... Oh, he turned his head. I hate that. Thanks. The intrinsic merit in feeding that Petrichor size of yours. It's treasure, you brute. Treasure, of course it's heavy. Besides, we confiscated all the treasures from those accursed barbarians, did we not? Leaving such wealth in the hands of those insects would have been... who live like swine and mongrels would have been a terrible waste. But, sir, do you think we should have brought a few more ships if we wanted to haul all this back to Murmera? What are you, slow? Imperial cargo ships are not to be used for such a thing. Why don't we destroy what we cannot carry? Better than having it fall into the hands of those savages. Messages by honor. Have you heard the conversation before? Sounds like when we first arrived in Petrichor. Like those treasure hoarders all over again. Yeah, it was unlucky adventurers who drove off before seeing something similar stuff. Feels like this round's worse than last time, too. Possible they returned into golems after the boat they were on sank. So creepy. You, Lego 6, what are you doing here? Should you not have been ordered to retreat to Fort Pribitus? Hey, Astaire, don't you dare ruin our fun, you hear? These barbarians are less of a threat than dead fish anyway, so just let us have our fun messing about here for a while longer, would you? These treasures. I don't know what orders the Harmons gave you, but did the Sibyls not order us to subdue these ignorant tribes and free them of fate's shackles? Those orders do not include such clearly criminal deeds. Surely you jest. The orders of our commander, Mighty Domus Boheos, were indeed to punish the savages harshly. Besides, you've received no punishment. That means both Phobos and the Sados are in permanent approve our actions. In here, I might say that I disagree with him. So what's all the talk about crimes? Are you trying to start trouble? But it's another stay here. Well, aren't things getting weird by the moment? Yes, it's time to answer that question of yours. The staying in town must be descendant of rivers. His ancestor must have followed me to join the new nation all those years ago, becoming an ordinary Fontanian. As such, the symphony that has stolen the Fontanian soul would not affect him. But in turn, the melody that records his ancestors' memories had nowhere to go, so attached itself to that statue. Meaning that the estate here in town is Estate's ancestor, and the real estate, quick-witted. What about the others? Just wandering souls lost in the memories. Let's go have a look. We walk up together through Sir Oz. Oh, hello there, sir. Yes, hello, and who are you exactly? We now appear to be... Hey! Chill! You don't appear to be emergency savages, then? I'm just a passing traveler. No, this is a battlefield, and you put yourself in great peril. You should leave this place regardless of who you are. I stay, says I. It has been a while. Skies above, it is you, Dominus, because you are so rarely appear in this form that I almost fail to recognize you. As for these two, are they your attendants? Actually, I'm his owner. You can take that to be so. Still, Dominus Cassar, what brings you here? Did Severus not send you to domination? Ah, I cannot remember, and am I in some dream? That does seem to be the case. Haha, surely you just the Severus must have assigned you to some secret mission again. Or else I am ignorance. Hold on a second. You guessed correctly. Speaking of which, why are the legionaries of Lego 9 guarding those chains? Those chains, you mean the treasure, yes? I believe them to be spoils of war. Though the Sibyls views war as naught but sad necessity in fulfilling our grand aspirations, they know as well as I, they have become commonplace in their lives. We are on the path of darkness, then none perceive it. Dominus Cassor, what has happened? Phobos was meant to bring us happiness, but all I feel is a pain I cannot name. I too am searching for the answer to that question, but it appears that we will have to deal with the problem at hand first. Indeed, still, those are legionaries, so let us solve things peacefully if we may. I am legionaries of Lego 9. Oh, who are you, Estelle's little helpers? Cassadors. Oh, for na, na, na. Okay, we are Cassador's retainers. That's right, team of Cassador's retainers, that's who we are. Seems you have quite the penchant for acting. Dominus Cassador, you say. I've heard that Sebos had sent him to Amara. Has he returned so soon? Well, the one next to us is in fact. Whatever the case, we've come to survey the frontline legions. Right, I figured as much. I mean, we haven't gone to Fort Kronos behind the main body of troops, but we are rear guard, so final cleanup is well within our range of duties, eh? Is this also a command from Phobos? Well, it should have. Oh, goddamn trust. Should have guided our every move, but since coming here, there have been many times we could not hear its melodies. As such, we have fallen back on Deimos with those directions. Ah, the impudent fellow. Presumably. This else does not permit the harm of innocent people. Innocent, you say? Yes, he did task us with helping these vulnerable humans before the war began. But our actions have attacked approval of Phobos. Could its decrees ever be in conflict with the sacred word of Sibos? Phobos could have mean yet you are not receiving the melody. Well, that is true enough, but in what can we place our trust if not Phobos? Surely it would not stand idly by were we to diverge from the correct path. Phobos is a perfect creation. I counsel you, as Romarin, do not doubt its directives. Phobos' silence signifies rejection. Yes, that is possible. How did I not consider that? Could our rash actions have caused Phobos to cease guiding us? If so, then it bodes very well. Very well, you speak true. We must reconsider our actions. I, in truth, do not know how things came to this. There's been a strange feeling in my heart ever since this war broke out. We were meant to pursue freedom and happiness, but Phobos led us here instead, step by step. Has something gone wrong? What could it be? If you met with Sibos upon your return, please inspire him of our circumstances and our doubts. You will be doing us truly a great favor. Don't worry, we will. Glad that was able to be handled peacefully. Journal word and suppressing shackles. Change my concealer wrapped around 3 stone pillars. The power of symphony, hold and release sound wave. Cool. At least you finally got the seed to withdraw now, and then she'll stand in the way of us removing the change here. Oh! Huh.
Just as I expected.
Yada yada. If you want to read it, pause. I sure as heck wandered a path. I just, Moncho Oz. Continue onward. It. You're getting carried away, aren't you? Good kitty. So what's the deal with you and Asta? As you've seen, he was a friend of mine, and one of the survivors of Rumar's destruction. In later days, he followed me into the newborn fontaine, and was laid to rest there. And spring waters found us. We were entrapped in a rock, just as it did ordinary fontaines, and he had children of his own, building a family there. His bloodline became joined with that of Fontaine, and all came to forget that he was no ordinary mortal. A good fate, no? Suppose so. Seems to have resolved our previous problem. Suppose it means you'll be rushing ahead towards your next gold ring. Yes, I'll be counting on you to take care of this place, Asta. Also, remember that it is better to trust the wisdom of your heart rather than handing all judgment of right or wrong over to Phobos or any Harmos. The Sibos created Phobos to free us from our servitude of destiny, but the people's blind faith has led us to enslavement more frightful still. In the future, may you encounter a similar choice once more, and I hope you'll make the right decision when the time comes. Amos Castor, why are you suddenly speaking of such things? I shall keep your words in my heart, Asta. I, Asta, shall uphold my own sense of justice. This is good. Farewell, Asta. I believe we shall meet again.
Piece of cake.
Okay, same old, same old. A good fate, no? Yeah, I'd say so. Well. I mean, I certainly don't agree. Oh, a race. Accelerated rings. There's a one. Baker's dozen. Now the question that remains is, are there only 13 or are there like more? There's the whale and the teleport marker. There are I hate how those things look like arms. I've just clocked that at this very moment. I hate it. Uh-uh. Nyet, 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 nyet. Okay. Bye, goodbye. Need to go and remove the remaining gems. I'm just wandering here, there, and everywhere. Very rude of them to interrupt the music. I'm assuming that this pineapple slice is the local music. 129. Oh? Oh, you god, should entice the brass gates of the heavenly city. The sword of Ramos has cut the threads of fate, and once land and sea alike have been conquered, all that shall remain is the path to the skies. Predator, are you alright? Are you dreaming again? Right. It's noisy, what's going on? Gathered in your great hall, I believe they have questions for you, Predator. Recently, the melody of Phobos has been interrupted many times, and so they have many concerns regarding this. I have no choice but to do this. I trust your wise judgment, naturally. I have heard something of the recent happenings. Is something wrong with Phobos? Phobos has planned routes for everyone such that humanity as a whole can attain happiness. There should be no issues, not when we have the aid of Civil by limitless power of calculation. I have heard cries of sorrow within the music. Someone secretly altered for the musical story of Phobos? No, none can do that except myself and the other Harmonics. Could it be that the prophet has hidden something from us? Impossible. Has she not already sacrificed her very life for the cause? The veracity of her prophecy has been validated by the Mistress of Waters. She would have harbored no such selfish designs. Or perhaps it is precisely because she has no desires of her own. Today, all people rely on Phobos to make judgment and decisions for them. If something were to go wrong with it, the citizens fear that all would descend into chaos. We need to go where those who cling to blind faith are. For this reason, I must grant you free will. Is that to say that you wish to separate my melody from the grand symphony as a contingency against mishaps? No, it is still too early. I fear my soul is still unstable to withstand such a great fate. I believe in you. But from now on, you shall no longer be part of we. I understand. I have resolved myself. If this is your wish, interpreter, I shall see it done. Arthopolis, the city of the future. Call yourself by this new name.
After has departed, you pass through golden corridors, and the sounds of people and debate grow closer. The area grows quiet, but only by a little, when you reach the center podium of the main hall. Ogret Sibyls, please give us your instructions. Many have been unable to hear Phobos' melody as of late. The people are frightened, interpreter. Frightened and confused. I am vaguely reminded of Star Rail. Like, if you know, you know, but Jesus Christ. I know that Hoyo games tend to be in, like, the same universe, but still. Our grand plan was proceeding as normal. The barbarians skulking in the shadows were being eliminated one by one, and the polluted waters were cleansed by Ichor. Yet, my interpreter, you planned to call a halt of our noble war without cause or reason? Why have you done this? I have exercised my own judgment in the matter. Sabbath, I did not mean to challenge your authority, but I believe that you've shown them sufficient mercy already. You have brought glorious harmony to the land. The gates of Ramura are open to all who should join our golden order. What have they done? They have destroyed our towers and slaughtered our musicians. They have blighted souls and are unworthy of any salvation. We cleanse their barbarous lands with blood and order the civilization and order. Blood and order, and civilization shall sprout after the destruction. For such ignorant savages, this is the highest mercy that can be granted them. That is not what I want. But there should not even be a sliver of shadow under the sun. Is that not also your great ideal? If I may, interpreter, I believe that this is the wish of citizens of all of Ramera. Sebos, please give the order. Defiled, defiled, defiled are all who dwell in Capitorin, if blood will not wash the land clean. How shall guiltless flowers again bloom? Hang on, King. Now's not the time to rest. Hurry up and unchain these shackles. Saw it again, didn't you? The Sibos. The chains are reverence over. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm over even another day. I'm gonna head right down. I saw out of the corner of my eye. Do you eat me? No. There it is. It's down, not up. Melodies, melodies. Oh, you're telling me. And apparently subconsciously I was paying attention to that one. You know, all in all, I'm not sure how many chests are in this area. I'm just going after what I can see. Ancient Sea Treasure Hunter. Did we get all of them? That would be nice. I got 2 more levels of that. Sound the bell. That's half of them, though. You know, arguably. I mean, arguably there are more than 60. You know, like to give you wiggle room in case you. Looks like there's a Los Poems here. Careful. They're coming right at us. And these ones seem to have no sense of self.
Frost is coming! Getting here! Frost is coming!
Be amazed!
Step right up!
Settle down.
Getting here! Frost is coming!
Nameless Golem. That one's fancy.
Surprise! Over here!
Now disappear!
Settle down.
Hey!
Let the magic begin! Surprise! Step on up!
Bow your head.
And voila!
Silence.
Over here!
Frost is coming! Hey!
Bow your head.
Yeah. Dominus Cassador. Dominus Cassador, is that you? It is you, just as I thought. You finally returned. I was ordered to guard this fortress, but the cursed fishops and the attacks of the barbarians were simply too much for me. So I was forced back step by step until I arrived here. Seems as though many, many years have passed since then. What tidings from beyond? Were we victorious? Is that so? And we lost. I'm sorry. Do not say such things, honored Dominius. I had already imagined this day might come when I joined the Sebos legions. Did the Seboians not say he wanted to lead us to break the shackles of Fortuna? But is doing so that simple? After all, what we struggle against is fate itself, and defying fate is a feat beyond even the greatest of the gods. In the end, all our efforts were in vain. Nay, say not so, Demas. We took up arms. Nay, say not so, Demas. We took up arms against divine destiny, and our deeds challenged the laws of heaven. We resisted that prophecy. We resisted it most valiantly. Though we failed in the end, someone must have betrayed us, led us astray. Still, our outcome no longer matters. Come what may, our deeds have been carved into this world's history. Oh, lower that. Some people just say fate. We still do not know his name. It appears his history has now reached its conclusion. Wait, that's so sad. Has he just been fighting here all these thousands of years? Now he's finally at peace. Let us continue onward. Undo the chains here. Shadows of past lingering here. If we can defeat Bethonis, perhaps they too can at last find peace. I'm getting carried away, aren't you? What would their souls? Obsession? Delusions? Regardless, the bodies created by the Sebos offered us a sanctuary to which we could flee. Just as he had hoped, the sea will still neither our souls nor our lives, but it is because of this that our souls have become all the heavier. Rather than my kin now being trapped beneath the depths by the symphony, it is more accurate to say that they, like Theos, are bound here by their own obsession. Pitiable fate. All chains have been broken. Now, things out.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
The hell was that? Thanks, I hate it. No, 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 no. Hold on. I need to step away for a hot minute. Pausing so I don't die. BRB. that's that. Oh, you had to let my roommate in. Heaven forbid that they ever remember to bring their keys with them. Oh, there it is. Time trial. Oh, and there's another one over there. Four, five, six. Not sure why that one needed to be gold, but I'm not gonna complain. More is more is more. Also, there are so many Hydra Lushes over here. There it is. You're like General Crabs.
Now disappear.
Crab.
Surprise! Shipana!
Getting gear! Going under! Frost is coming! Getting gear! Silence!
Be amazed! Over here!
Frost is coming! Hey! Settle down!
Shipana! Surprise! Just as I expected.
Huh. Your champion, please rush running. Heat cure for a spell. Right here. Just as you see, but don't worry. I and my brothers in arms defend this place as we have every day for millennia. Legion, got help them? In the past, yes, but they have departed. Perhaps they laid down their obsessions and hatred over the winding years. Perhaps they were even consumed by such passions, casting duty aside and embracing senseless slaughter. Only I still stand guard. Lord, company from the capital, could you bring word to the citizens that the Lego 6 has done their duty, that no season of Bishop has passed her lead. silver shops here? Nay, not for many years now. The history of our battle has been recorded in the symphony somehow, playing over and over like an opera. I do cannot discern truth from illusion. Your centering sea, a champion of the capital, see no danger there, so please inscribe your history using plans and methods. Come see it. It's here for your good concerns, not neglect. Come see me.
Yep. 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 Stefana!
No. I was gonna say, free me.
Yeah.
23, 24.
Piece of cake.
Wait, so. I mean, it's a dead end.
Yep.
What's one more distraction? What's one more distraction? There.
Surprise!
What have you got to show me? Take me there. Of course, remember to return here once you come out. Oh?
Over here! Stefana!
And voila!
Let the magic begin!
Getting here! Frost is coming!
I'll go ahead.
Here comes the finale!
Over here!
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Getting here!
Stefana! Surprise! Be me!
Step right up! A round of applause!
Silence.
And voila!
Oh, that.
Settle down.
Frost is coming!
Over here!
Hey! Getting here!
Yeah! Cue the spotlight!
Now, an oversight on. Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Hey! Now disappear! Let's get this show on the road!
Surprise!
Getting here! Hey!
Silence.
right up. Stay calm, stay calm. Here comes the finale.
Shimana!
And voila!
Let the magic begin! Surprise!
Be sanctified.
Getting here!
Over here! Oh, what detail did I...
And I got first.
A round of applause! Pair! Getting here!
Settle down.
Nope, not what I meant to do. Jesus. That is quite rude.
The tides beckon.
This is growth.
Still strength. Jesus Christ.
But it poses no threat to me.
Dead reckoning! Frost is coming! Pair! Frost is coming! Getting gear! Pair! Frost is coming!
Silence!
Getting gear!
Bow your head.
Pair!
Silence!
Do you mind? Jesus Christ.
Be sanctified.
Huh. Well, that was a bit hectic for a bit there. One thing that I do wish is that whenever we're not in combat, that the timer just didn't exist. Like, if in combat, then yes timer. If not Oh! The statue has lost its luster. The soul within seems to have departed. The statue just got an inscription that wasn't visible before. Good champion, please rest your wandering feet here for a spell. Tell the citizens of the capital that we've done our duty. Here we defeated cruel bishops, obedient to their command. I hear you. You're seen and known and remembered.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items.
Order demonstrations are exalted harmonious portions in the end of the moon is sealed without delay. Set 7 defense layers and seal all possible activity. Once the Dragonborn arrive, the Emperor will destroy the fort of the Empire with all their might. The
three chains forged in the clothing of hearts against blood and the bone of the moon's Christian palace of the age of meaning even if written it for here all eternity. The empire, the name has been intentionally erased for human civilization. Interesting.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Oh? Like a new movement. Let's put it in the box and give it a listen. Yes, Edie. Marching to the conquering beat of the war drums, the golden legions shines beneath the sun, and all darkness should have been banished. The gifts of fate once bestowed shall not be taken away by fate once more. Such is the path to justice chosen by the king, even if this justice cannot be understood by his subjects. The arrogant musician played the pipes, and the chariots of 1,000 armies submit mortals, submit. And the chariots of 1,000 armies burst in the air. Submit mortals, submit barbarians. What I bestow upon you is far greater than what you lose. Huh. You know, I feel like I'm wandering around at random, and yet at every point it feels like I'm walking the expected path.
Ship on up! Surprise!
Like, Jesus Christ. Top one? Top one. Bottom. Right smack dab in the middle. See in here. Yeah,
I'm a particular type of stupid. As I say, I forgot that you can't use the compass if you're if you're musically inclined. Crabby little guys. I do like that when the luscious appear, that they give a little chime, because I want you to understand, I would never notice them otherwise. Yeah, they all are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 9, 9. Did they show up just to punk him? You rat bastards. I was gonna say, did I not? Apparently I did not. I do wish music would play. That would be very nice. Hello, whale. Ah, such warm ocean currents, free at last. Well now, little ones, hail you from the surface. I know not for what reason you have come to this deep water prison, but... You're
not little anything. You're just way too big.
Very well. Either way, you've broken the shackles that have bound me for a millennium. That places me in your debt. Is there any undertaking in which I may aid you? Then speak. Consider it a token of my gratitude.
Paimon knew you'd be a reasonable guy. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon. She's a Zorwing, and this is... Actually, Paimon's not sure what you'd know him by, but we call him Monsieur O's.
Ah, Cassador, it's you. It has been a while. So, you came back after all, but still, you're sadly late by a few thousand years, no less.
Oh, it looks like the big guy knows you, Monsieur Oz.
I have nothing to say to despicable traitors. Speak not so rashly, mortal. We are dragonborn. We keep all our promises and betray none, which is more than can be said for you, for your haughty race. Save your breath. It is worth less than a drowning mayfly. Your betrayal is undisputed. We are not defeated. Were we not defeated in that war precisely because you turned against us? If you hadn't lost that war, our nation, the Sebados, wouldn't have... Ah, but you've been gone far too long, Cassador. The truth is not what you imagine, though I suppose that a secret plan would not have been secret had its details reached your ears. Secret plan? My leading an army of Vishaps to insult the capital was in fact Remnus's final secret plan. And he did all this to save his nation and people, a man of great moral character. That sounds preposterous.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Why would any ruler ask someone else to invade their own country?
And what little one would one such as you and I know of Remus's thoughts? Whatever the case, look upon this, Cassador. Even you should be able to divine its meaning. The golden bees, they should only heed the call of a symphony. Why would Sebath bestow his power upon a savage dragon? Because they had an arrangement? Oh, you know much, little one. From where did you learn that? From memories scattered in the sea. You speak correctly. Yes, indeed, we did have an arrangement. But I failed him. I squandered his noble sacrifice. I could not make it to Domus Aura in time, and so the waves devoured the whole city, and my kindred could not escape either. How could such a thing be? Humph, if it is betrayal you speak of, then Botheus was the true traitor. Were it not for that lying devil, that deceitful rat and his silver-tongued deceptions, how could a prince among dragonkin such as I, who once led our armies after the age of ancient dragons, have been beaten so easily? That devil first falsely claimed to have given up resistance on Remos's orders, saying he had ordered the legions to cease resistance, yet when we arrived here, he suddenly rose up against us. Now that I have had much time to think on it, I fear he must have learned of Remos's plan somehow, and thus was able to set up such an inescapable trap and lure me in step by step. And thus did my flesh and bone, blood turn to stone, and thus it did remain for millennia, to this day when you rescued me. But Thoris knew perfectly well what a massive calamity his actions would bring about, yet he still...
Hold on.
Alright, I'm back. But there's no perfect bring it, and still, could he have been trying to seize control over Phobos? Was that why he committed such sins? Seems we don't have the full story yet.
So the guy who keeps calling others traitor was actually a traitor through and through. But why, though? Ugh, we're gonna have to ask him. I don't doubt we get a straight answer. So that loathsome, reluctant demon worm has yet to dissipate, has he? Yeah, and he's stolen the souls of a whole bunch of Fontanians, too. Rescuing them is actually the main reason we're here. He said that he'd wait for us within Dermis Aurea. Well, he just said he'd wait for Monsieur O, so we're coming along uninvited. Not even leaving the door, though. How rude of him. The Inarium Anaya. Humph. Though feeble tricks and smokescreens have been sent to dismay us. But at the end of the day, it's nothing more than a glorified stone door. I may have lost my physical body, but it is no great labor to take the little ones over to settle the matter. Watch closely, little ones. I thought it was gonna ram it. Oh, you're pretty reliable, huh, big guy? Now we simply need to break the revealed seals, one by one. If you're prepared, then let us go. Well then, Monsieur Rose, are you ready? Now that it's come to this, we have a little choice. Right then, what about you, Zorin? Ready? Give me a moment to prep. Of course, grid yourself sufficiently, and then let us go. I shall wait for you below. I'm guessing that this area. Is through the gate. Ready? Let's go. Game? Why are you flipping out? That was... Hello, friends. Salutations. There isn't much time. Keep up, little ones. Ew, that was close. How dangerous. It is dangerous here. Stray not too far from me. Ew, that was close. Were it not for my being left on this tiny body, there would be no need. Oh, so there's the other path. But you said we just had to come this way. I'm lucky I was able to press freely. This body was prepared. Do that. That's pretty awesome. Oh look, Paimon can finally see the exit. Look at. How terribly beautiful. Phew, we're finally here. And there's Demosera. It looks like it's a giant. It looks more like a giant harp, though. Why did your Sibyls construct it like that? It certainly seems well preserved, completely different from all the ruins above. I can kind of see the harp. Yeah, nothing like the rest of the stuff we saw up there. Of course, this place was fashioned from a giant ship. It was designed to be a titanic instrument on which the symphony was to be played. See those pipes extending outwards? Though the symphony now lies broken, this was once how it would be broadcast to the four corners of the world. This is an instrument? The whole palace is an instrument? That entire thing? Then wouldn't this entire body of water, what? Wouldn't this entire water body, what? Why would you phrase it like that? Wouldn't this entire body of water start vibrating if we were to play? We might get blasted apart like tofu if you get too close. Meow meow. What's tofu? Wait, you've never had any? Oh, see, it might be hard to explain. We could always take you to go have some next time. Wait, cats even eat tofu. The Eternal City indeed. Remus's will protects this place still, just as I expected. No wonder that brazen, shameless traitor has endured till this day. I imagine that Matthias owes his survival of time's erosion to having laid low in this place for all these millennium. And over those long years, he gradually mastered the power of Phobos. Well, now that we're here, we should meet up with the rude guy. He might just be shocked to see us for all you know. In that case, let us part ways for now. Huh? You're not coming along? You've been of great help already. I was pleased to be of aid, but to tell the truth, I have no desire to see that one ever again. I wish to never again hear a word from that devil's mouth. His words are a sham, and shameful are his lies. See that you do not fall for them. Besides, I could not help you even if I came with you, for I am but a temporary occupant of this ichor-made body. Were battle to be joined, I would have no recourse. Not that I would mind terribly, but no gain would save the loss of his seizing the symphony that would Remus bequeathed unto me. Let us part here for now. Though I cannot aid you in battle, I can use the currents to send you hence. Come to me should you need such aid. Regardless, let us meet again once you have vanquished that traitor. When the time comes, perhaps I too shall have the chance to make amends for my past regrets. Killa was a prince of the dragonborn in the distant past, and though he's lost his bodily form, he can still command the currents. When you get within a certain distance, he can summon high-speed currents to move to his side. You have to ask him to summon these currents to send you to a target location. If you aim at specific targets and choosing where to go, he might have things to say as well. See if I can go there and move according to the body water you are in. So basically, oh dear. I lingered too long in the last area. I can't do that again. Really? Where the hell is our whale? Oh god, where you are? You are. Hi. Follow this section. Summon a current. So it is a creation of the obscure Lord humanity was so imbued with great ideas to think that a demon now has mastery over it. Something remains in this place. I can feel it.
Hello, friend. Guess let me hear painted. Let's find these in this place of reckoning. Okay, so oh, okay, so the last two are there and there. Cool. I wonder if we just ran out of. There is our way, friend.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Howard. Castor, dear friend, I knew you would come. Certainly a sight. Ah, and the uninvited barbarians. When it comes down to it, you're not the boss of this place. Besides, it was Ozzy who brought us here, and that counts as an invitation as far as Paimon is concerned. Really, you're the discontorious one here. Exactly, and we've heard all about it, you know. All the bad stuff you've done. Silence, you noisome, spurious insects. I'm speaking to Cassador. Do not interrupt. Zorwing, Paimon, I'll take care of this. Thoyas, I've come as promised. Honor your pledge and relinquish the souls of the surface dwellers. You do not deserve to suffer this unforeseen calamity. The grudges between us should stay between us. You call this unforeseen? Have you not looked upon our kindred? They lie trapped in these lightless waters like walking corpses. Are they not supposed to walk upon sunlit shores? My brief internment of the surface folk soul. My brief internment of surface folk souls is a disaster, bereft of rhyme and reason. If my brief internment of surface folk souls is a disaster, bereft of rhyme and reason, then why would you call the millennia long then what would you call the millennia long suffering of our kind? Consequences of your actions. Listen well. Judgment of the surface people has only just begun. No, the one who imprisoned them was you, and it was you who turned our kin into monsters. They had a choice. So long as we discarded our old grudges, the Mistress of Water agreed to accept us into a new nation. But you used them, took advantage of their pain and their trust in you. You turned them into tools for your ambition. That was their choice. They chose the old order, not the honeyed death you bought. And just as they gave unto us the continuing batons that Sebastian bestowed upon them, so too are we duty bound to lead them unto the correct path. How dare you swagger, you shameless traitor, you who betrayed the Sebastian's trust and led our nation to ruin. Ha! I hear that vile dragon slander in your words, and you believe a foe of our nation rather than your kin and comrades. I serve no god, no king, only mighty Ramira and our noble ideas. Ernest proved unworthy to reign supreme from the moment he uttered that first command. And so, there are no traitors. If anything, it was I who rescued our nation from his error. He colluded with our foes, commanding the vile Drake to flatten our cities. He even attempted to destroy the grand symphony with which we'd have coincide us to live under fortune's yoke once more. How could I have stood aside and done nothing in the face of his madness? And so you betrayed him. You shut the Intunium Iron, and in the end, Phobos' power went out of control, and the royal palace sank into depths. Will you not open your eyes to the truth? It was Remus who betrayed us, betrayed Phobos. That was the true prelude to the tragedy. I've already spent thousands of years struggling to recreate the symphony of the past, weaving the broken melodies together in the deep waters just to recreate what you hear now. No, in your hands it has become harsh, and the discordant voices of agony and hate denounce your violence. Ha! Who decides what is harmonious or not? Is it not absolute power? Remus bent the knee to the savages and odious dragons precisely because he failed to comprehend this. But it matters not. This inverted world shall soon be righted, and I shall become the new Cebedos. It's impossible, Pathemus. You are but a mortal human. Humans can never become gods. You certainly know those who have tried. And they're dead. Anywho, but Cassador, you forget, it was Remus's idea. Was it Remus' idea not for all humans to become gods, to seize their own destinies? Do you not remember, did the rites we researched and recorded in the Golden Castellium not chart a course to that very destination? But we did not know what lay beyond. Had we known those thousands of years ago, times have changed. Things are different now, Cassador. Join us. My preparations are complete. Only together can we accomplish this deed. I rid my soul of all impurities, obtaining a true will. The stairway to heaven is built but a single step away. We merely need to gather all the wills that have been scattered throughout the waters. Yes, even yours, which Remus personally severed. Two minds shall merge into one, and thus Remira will be whole once more clad in a mortal form, infused with reinforced steel and stone. We shall take on flesh once more, and new Sabadoth shall be born. But not only that, I shall also gain which every Remus could not attain. What even Remus could not attain. The power to change the very essence of this world. I will turn back the wheel of fate, usher in the old world's return, and bring justice to the land. The surface dwellers shall submit to our will, as they must. Shall these the Heimses? And when they use their will to command, the rest shall bow down and listen. You know I will not acknowledge you. You have defiled his ideals. I will uphold my own justice. It matters not. You will understand once you enter Petrichor's melody. Then you shall join me. And we dart forward because, excuse you? Like, really, dude? Hey. This is Domos Aurea. Have I entered Remus's memory again? No, the atmosphere, it's different from before. Welcome to my place, Outlander. My symphony. Famous? Do not be startled. Have we not met aforetime, and more than once? But it's through my phantom in the real world or in the memory places Remus left behind. But this is no phantasm of Remus's memory. This is my symphony, my golden stage. Wails of sorrow ring off of every wall. Is that so, Outlander? I know not from whence you came. Seems you are not a human burned from the primordial waters, nor are you any surface being at all. I cannot see the color of your soul, nor can I touch it. Nonetheless, this is not your war. My vengeance against the surface dwellers is none of your concern. I know not why you hinder our work. My sword was to save the people of Petrichor, with the justice in this world. Justice? You can't actually be serious, can you? You may possess power that even I cannot perceive, but you would be naive, Outlander, to think that a brute force alone will defeat me. I have long become one with the symphony that fills these deep seas, even if you should destroy my physical form, so as long as the agonized waters flow, and so long as the memories of vengeance do not fade, my will shall not perish, and I shall remain a nightmare that haunts this world. Unless you choose as Castor, as that stray cat did, exiling oneself to become the jailer of the old world. But I do not believe that one so distinguished as you would do so. Forsake that sulphurous symphony of yours. Should the guilty not be punished, is that not justice? Guilty, you say? They are innocent. No Fontanian is innocent. They are the spawn of our barbarian foes. Their ancestors seized from us the realms that should have been ours by right, and they must pay the price for that original sin. Have you anything else to say, Outlander? For Monsieur Oz. Ah, but can your short friendship surpass the span of our kinship? Cassandor and I, we are the new humans, crafted by Remus's own hand, and we are the final survivors. Compared with our other kin, his soul is like an insoluble ichor. Other than myself, only he has true will, and only when we are combined can we become a complete self. So too are our wills one. The opera's final act shall see him return to us. This is his fate. Have you anything else to say, Outlander? Save the people of Petrichor. Those people, they are neither your kin nor your subjects. On the contrary, so far are you above them, they may as well be ants, perhaps not even that. The weak should submit to the strong. Is that not the law this world should follow? And yet you say you protect them. You will protect them. Is this your boundless mercy or simply folly? Since you insist on sabotaging my plans, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to stay in my place for a while longer. Palace. I cannot detain you for long, of course, but it should be long enough. Let us meet again when I become a god and sit upon Sebastian's throne. Before that, let my little ensemble occupy you for a time. You know, Norway. Fear not, I wish to aid you.
Water jet!
Azorwing, I found you at last. And you are? Cassador, you mean, I believe. Cassador, you mean. I believe you might have met me in the Sebastor's memories. Though I suppose this is our first time meeting in this manner. I'm a short. Maintaining this form in this is symphonic palace is no easy task. Let's keep this brief. Where are we exactly? This is a space created by Bethuis, the manifestation of his soul. It is maintained just as Sebastian's memories you entered before are, by the grace of the symphony's might. So just now, yes, he used the music's power to pull us in. I suspect that Demoseroria is too close to the heart of Phobos, allowing him to directly influence the present world. If we truly allow him to obtain power that suppresses reality, he might even pull the entire surface world into this space. When that happens, his delusions will replace the real world, and Fontaine will revert to its appearance from thousands of years ago. It's like what happened in Petrichor. No, I suspect it would be worse still. Will he really become a god, though? That depends on your definition. It is not hard to give shape to false fantasies, but he will find transcending fate futile. Were it truly that simple, those thousands of years ago, we would have already succeeded. All he can do now is drag more innocents into the nightmare of his making, turning them into walking corpse-like puppets. Then we must stop him. That we do. That cannot be done here. You must return to the real world. In that I shall aid you. And what about yourself? Not to worry. He has no plans for me at the moment. As for me, I've just thought of a way in which we can destroy him utterly. He's prepared a mighty form for himself in the real world and plans to initiate a ritual with Domus Aurea that'll have him take on flesh. As long as we can get him to lower his guard and gather the symphony scattered throughout the deep waters into that body, and seize the opportunity to destroy both him and that body. It'll put an end to everything. Only you can do this. Mrs. Melanie does not sing of your destiny, and Bartholomeus cannot influence your soul. You are the exception. Oh. You're the exception to all that is planned. Perhaps that is why Sabbath guided you here. Go now, my strength will not hold for long. Let us meet again in the real world, and we may yet bring an end to this long nightmare. So, I'm guessing we get the last 2 bits of music, if I had to hazard a guess. He finally woke up. I was worried sick. She thought you might have had your soul stolen by that troop, just like all the townspeople. I'm fine pie. You'd better be. After you passed out, Thais and Masui all disappeared along with that wave of sound, leaving Paimon all alone here. And this big guy came along. Not that he helped out much either. I fear that was not up to me. I am but a soul that dwells within the Ichor, and thought that Remus to give me his final symphony. But to wield his power against Bartholomeus is a different matter. Anyway, Zoran's woken up, it seems okay at least. But where'd Mr. Os go? Did Bartholomeus? I saw him. Tell of what happened within Bartholomeus' soul space. So, Mr. Oz in there all alone? He seems to have his own plan, don't worry, though it is a bit concerning. Regardless, should he prove correct, then we still have a chance to defeat that shameless devil. But first, you must enter Domus Aurea. Well then, big guy, were you looking at me? Didn't you want to lead a host of dragons to attack Army's capital? Getting us into Domus Aurea should be a piece of cake. You have many ideas for one so small, little one. Still, this shall not prove as simple as you think. The chief strength of Dragonborn lies in our powerful flesh. Embodied into Ichor as I am, all that remains to me is but the feeblest of wills. Destroying the inhuman army exhausted nigh all my power. And Domus Aurea, defended by the symphony's power, cannot be compared to the gates of Mirestone. Wait! Then aren't we fresh out of options? Or are we really just gonna watch all that? We're gonna watch all that Bartholomeus guy eat someone's sure. What's up? That's not what's happening, Pie. Peace, you rash little thing. I merely said I was powerless, but it is not so for you. The power of the symphony defends this place. Same strength can be used to break it. The symphony that I can wield is... Yeah, that super powerful force thing is protecting this place, right? How can we possibly beat it? If you cannot beat it, then simply borrow what you need from it. Once upon a time, the Wheel of Phobos flowed through a golden aqueducts onto every corner of Mura. Though these paths and pipes have been destroyed, if you can connect the section that lies before you once more, the gates of Domus Aurea will surely open, just as they once did. That is written. That is what is written in the symphony, after all. Sounds like it's worth a shot. I too made some discoveries while searching for anything Remus might have left behind. It appears that the devil is yet to join some fragments of the symphony to his music. They are scattered in this part of the sea. Come with me. If we can find them and use their strength, we might yet reverse the flow of time and return the aqueducts to their original form. Ooh, that does sound kind of promising. Let's get a move on then. wanting that for ages. I saw it and I wanted it and I wanted it when I saw it. This thing. Follow the whale. Where is he gone? Why is he so sneaky? There he is. That is so slow. Better. Motherfucker. Yeah, you better give me a big old golden chest. Hang on. Oh, there's something. Hmm? The horn to awaken the score. Sorry, what? Places. I'm supposed to get their attention. Come on. this? Excuse me. I was supposed to skirt the birds. Where did the freaking whale go? It's I see it over there. I'm just like, it's just a wee bit too sneaky. Ah. You were in this. Lost golden before it shall guide you to the next. Lovely. I'm apparently very out of Oh, I'm Jesus Christ, I'm so out of
Guess this'll.
Imagine if Lucas is playing all the seas nothing. Answer was no.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Frost is coming!
Step right up.
Bow your head. Getting here!
And
Silence!
Over here! Surprise!
Oh, do not dare.
Bow your head.
Mother fricker. He was about to die, you rat bastard of a game. He's not even that far from his spawn point.
Getting here! Frost is coming!
now disappear.
Zip on up! Surprise!
Well,
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
that's just basically out in the big old wide world of the sea. Okay, I proceeded to immediately. I see that Hydra. Why did it disappear? That is. I barely ever lost this little guy. You know, even having said that I took too long in the last area, entirely because Brain just said, oh, look, shiny, every time I notice one thing or another. I very much, literally, I see that. That is mine. Words cannot express how near literally incapable am I when I'm in a new area to just resist. Oh. I'm apparently a bit sad about that. Can I just say these things are really pretty? I see ya. Alright, I am actively resisting the urge to continue wandering. Besides, we need our little cat friend. Huh. Very cool, actually. Mend it with gold. Alrighty, looks like the waterways are reconnected. Next, you should get back and look for that big lunk, huh? I wonder just how Mr. O is doing. Gotta hurry up. Oh, sorry, what's going on? Is it happening again? I had a dream. In that dream, even mortals have free will and their fates were uncertain. It's truly difficult to write beautiful Ramos, I must remind you that in my view, both your kingdom and your symphony you composed are now beyond your control. Though I have never expected much from those created by the usurper of the many waters and nurtured by yourself, the extent of their degradation is shocking nonetheless. The civilization created by you and your subjects shone brighter than all others in this world, but not remains now but deep, impenetrable darkness. The atrocities committed in the name of civilization and order were far crueler than even pure barbarianism. Even the most savage and violent vishaps would never engage in such meaningless slaughter. I am perfectly aware of all that you say. You know, and yet you remain indifferent. Or are you powerless? No, you could easily destroy those mortals who deserve punishment if you so wish, but you cannot bring yourself to do it. You love humanity. This is the curse you bear as an usurper. It's time for me to depart. I will not aid them in butchering innocent mortals, but neither do I harbor any desire to stop them. You once promised the usurper of many waters that you would use the pure water she granted you to create a world of endless prosperity, one without conflict. I followed you to the surface precisely because I wished to witness that future. This is how it turned out. You have failed, Remus. You could not defeat fate. Blood shall stain the high sea red once more. Such is the cruelty the heavens sow into the creations. I have a plan. Oh, you're always one to have many plans, Remus, but all of them lie in the dust now. Even you do not know where it all went wrong. Would you like to hear it, though? This would be the last one. I distinctly recall you saying the same thing when you persuaded me to leave the Frontmere. Let's speak now before I return there, to the side of the usurper of many waters. Haha, fascinating, fascinating. Only you could be so toweringly selfish, yet so utterly selfless. You even took me into account, did you? Oh, recklessness, how terribly rash of you, usurper, lord of mortals. Still, your plot pleases me. The mere thought of lending my vishaps and trampling your arrogant, foolish people underfoot brings me joy. But this shall be mere ceremony, just a show. Fret not, I shall be as you said, merciful. But if you do this, your life as a god shall come to an end. There will be nothing left but the symphony. May we consider this fully? Of course, of course. The box of horrors that I opened, so too shall I shut. Good, then I accept your proposal. If the time should come, I shall join my strength to that of your symphony. Phobos' chains shall be broken, and your people shall once more be free. In that case, please accept my final symphony. The city built by the harp was toppled by the piping of reeds, which the heavens have in store for us, a fate that balances good and evil. You see Remus's memories again? Wasn't another one of Mr. Evil and Rude this time, right? Even in dreams, it's super irritating. I think I know what Remus's plans was. We must destroy Phobos. To accomplish it, we need to play Scylla's symphony. What's with that all of a sudden? What did you see in the memory? Fascinating. Remus's power lingers still in the deep seas, and has not dispersed. And I too am here at last. Do you know what that means? The conditions have been fulfilled. Indeed, that is why I've come here with you, to make amends for a millennium forget. Now the final question is Phobos. Wait. Paimon's confused. What are we even using the music for? It's nice that you understand each other and all, but you're leaving Paimon out. That's unfair. Tell her what's going on. The final symphony Remus gave to me, or Requiem, is an order for the Phobos to self-destruct. He was to sacrifice himself to unleash the symphony's power, and it would fall to me to control the primordial savage energies that he would awaken. That was how he would freeze their subjects from their stone bodies and give them back forms of flesh and blood, destroying the artificial barrier between races. He once instructed me not to reveal the plan to any of his subjects, for it was only by making them realize their limitations that prejudice and arrogance could be set aside. It appears to, however, that you have pieced together his plan through the memories he left behind. So that's... Oh my god, damn it. Testing 1, 2, 3. Cool. Anywho, nothing bad this time. This time it was my day. All good news, thankfully. Alright, let's see. Okay. Perhaps, but now that my soul has been freed, there is a chance to make amends. The lost soul of Remos's former subjects remain imprisoned in their statues. If we defeat that monstrosity, we can use the Requiem to give their souls release, allowing them to return to the high sea, to the eternal cycle of life and death. That way, I may consider myself to have fulfilled his wish. Perhaps that's why I came here. Indeed, Outlander, perhaps this is indeed a fated encounter. All right. I will... those things... Super humanity, but still imbued with great ideas. To think that a demon now has mastery over it. Alright, I'm coming around to these things. Yeah, there are these weird little wiggly things, but I'm coming around to their existence. Whoa. Oh, wow. And how the ichor dazzles just as it did a millennia ago. This must mean that the time has come. The gates of Demosoria shall swing open wide, just as they did when the golden waterways rung with song. In the days when the melody of the fellow would flow from this place to all the lands below. I can hear it already, that beautiful music. Let's play it together, Zorling. Let's play it together, Zorling. Paimon, then you shall gain access to Demosoria. Oh.
pass through the gate of Domus Oreg, accompanied by a golden melody. Accompanied by a golden melody. Yeah, we're in. That was tough. That said, it looks more like the guts of some giant machine than it does a palace. This place is very familiar. Is this place you saw in Remus's memories? That's why Mr. Super Bad Guy also wants to... Ugh, things are gonna get ugly if he succeeds. Don't know what's become of Mr. O either. We've got no other choice but to keep going. It's like piano keys. Yep, when they were this is where I thought would be the boss, that one boss enemy. Current that summons to reach the target point for the first time. That there will be his wish fulfilled. World mechanisms. Persistent garbage. Did you repair the broken aqueducts to celebrate my birth as the god of ancient days? I must warn you, my new world requires no such things, nor will I require ships, for all shall find eternal happiness within my symphony. We're about to add some end bar lines to your score. Oh. I get That's right. Best you admit defeat now and release everyone's souls, and also hand over Monsieur's O's. Cassador has already agreed to join this grand ritual. He's returned to Remura's embrace. All wills belonging to Remura will merge into one body. Where now is your friendship? Was it not merely your own presumptiveness and inflated sense of importance? Monsieur O. It's not part of the plan, but you know, come bear witness to a new world.
Getting here. Step right up.
Step on up.
Silence!
Now disappear.
What? How? Why can't I control this body? Cassador, you... I have you at last, Bathonis. And all your will is here. And Phobos also. This time, there is no escape. Why? I am Harmos, the conductor of the symphony. How? How did you... That was kind of funny. Have you forgotten? Before the Sabbaths cut me away, I too was a Harmos. And now that I have returned to the symphony, you are the sole conductor no longer. Ha! So you agreed to join me just to lower my guard, only to betray me once more. Me and Ruminar both. Think of our kin tragically imprisoned beneath the waters, of the torment they suffered for millennia. Will you truly destroy our cause? Obliterate our final hope for the sake of those who scurry and crawl on dry land. You are the traitor here and the one who imprisoned our people. That is why our nation fell to its ruinous fate. The justice that our Cerberus, the Emperor, gave unto us, that is the golden ideal. But that golden ideal was for us to follow the melody of our hearts and obtain the freedom to grasp our fate. We do not wish to be judged by Fortuna, or much less to become your slaves. After Phobos was shattered, the people should have gained their freedom. If not for your deception, their nightmare would have ended long ago. Rumonar has not fallen. With Phobos as its guiding star, it shall rise again. Though rock and metal may crash and clamor, humans cannot live without water and soil. No power, however great, that tramples upon the value of life has any meaning. Are you not human yourself, Botheus? We Remnerians were all ordinary Fontanians once. Though we forsook our flesh, racked with pain and weakness, and gained immortal forms, we still have mortal souls, mortal emotions, and mortal frailties. But we forget that. We forget where we came from, believed ourselves superior to other humans. That is why Remunerar failed. You remember my words, Zorwing. Now is the time.
Here comes the finale.
Cue the spotlight!
Frost is coming. Getting gear.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Lay your delusions aside, Rose. There's still time to he pretty much already betrayal.
Surprise!
Bow your head.
Hmm? Huh. Oh dear. Oh, that one's kind of dizzy now. Cassador. Azorwing, Paimon, I didn't think we would be able to meet again like this. You're Monsieur O's. Oh, but Thunderous is here too. He's not gonna try anything funny, is he? Oh, he's glitching. No, wait, are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? What's that thing floating over there? You see it too then. That being that hovers behind the illusion of Bethuis. Ah, you found me, I see. No illusion is it that you see. You gaze upon Bethuis in truth, for I am in truth Bethuis. But of course I'm not only him, but you also. We speak to art? I am every melody, every moment, every thought. I am the sum of all souls. I am Phobos. This does not include you children from beyond, however. You are not part of us. Phobos, so the great symphony that governs all has a persona. Phobos, or should I say that which was once Celebina, was originally a survivor of the last deluge that swallowed the earth. Celebia's wish was to grant happiness to all in the world who are called humans, but she had no persona, and her strength was insignificant. She thus entrusted her wisdom to Remos, and with the addition of the power that Remos possessed, the symphony, Phobos, was created. That is to say, me. No, how can this? So the music we've played all this time and the fate we accepted, that all came from you. Yes, it is me, but it is also all of you. I am also you all. I am the aggregate of all your wishes. Eliminating our enemies, destroying other lives, destroying cities and villages, are these also our wishes? Precisely. That is what you wished for. And so I responded. Plunder, hatred, slaughter, those too are part of your wishes. Is that not what it means to give everyone happiness? Preposterous. Don't be absurd. That's just twisted and wrong. No, those aren't our true wishes. The arrogance and hatred that festered within us warped you, turning you into a terrifying monstrosity. Such things will make no one happy. Not us, not any other living being. No wonder you led us to destruction. The Imparter himself must have sensed it, and that's why he... From us, yes, he did attempt to destroy me. But why? Without me, all of you would once again have been plunged into confusion and agony. Ah, yes, the true terror of non-human things that never were human and never will be, that try to help humanity. Just a fascinating thing. Ah, so for all your sakes, but I had no choice but to. What do you mean to say that Petrichorror even then had already? Yes, that must be it. We could never have gone against the Sevoth's commands unless the very symphony had rebelled against him. What of Petrichorror? What have you done with him? Well, he's become us, of course. Or, to put in a way you might understand, I ate him. Jesus. Okay. Dude's like, just like, I ate him. Okay. Ate him? Oh, no. But that was also his wish. One only I could fulfill. I'm sure that it made him most happy indeed. So that's why Petrichorror became your puppet, and why he did all he could to engineer your return. It's all for the happiness of you, for everyone. No. It is time we put an end to all this. I have trapped you in this body. There's no way out. I shall destroy you utterly. Is your wish to disappear together with me? Would that make you happy? But I can't fulfill that wish. I am Renurian no longer. I cannot become Fontanian. I already chose my fate when I agreed to help this Sebastius obtain his wish. So yes, this is my wish. The reason for which I have wandered this world. It will end this millennia-old nightmare. Now, Zorwing, Phobos and I destroy us both. But I am filled with joy, Zorwing, for I have learned of the Sebastius' plans and hopes. The Imparter aimed to free everyone from the symphony, from hatred and strife through his sacrifice. Even to the last, he desired to save his people. Now I shall fulfill the wish he could not see through. This is our final chance, and only you can help us seize it. This is why the interpreter, why fate brought you here, my friend.
And voila!
Here! Shifana! Over here!
Silence!
Oh? Uh-huh. Do they don't seem to march on us. I mean, it would have been kind of cool to see it break apart, but I guess it is just a world quest. It's finally over. Guess it over. It seems that I shall soon fade. Cassador. It's alright. I have finished walking the road I was meant to, and fulfilled that which I was meant to fulfill. This world shall no longer have Cassador, nor shall it have the Golden Hunter. I am certain that the people of the present world shall continue to live normal, happy lives. But, Zorwing, Paimon, you have my thanks for accompanying me to this point. My journey has reached its final destination. But yours has yet to end. Please, play the requiem for me and my interpreter's wishes. Let our souls return to the present world, and return to the great sea. If water loses its clarity, how shall it become water again? If a tree leaves the soil, where shall it go to put down roots? The rock Though rock and metal may clash and clamor, humans cannot live without water and soil. Perhaps we will meet again someday in a fertile land full of flowing water. Is this just a regular cat? Guess you can't call him Mr. O's anymore. But Ozzy should be fine, right? Whoa, big guy, you scared Ozzy. You mean Cassador? No, that familiar feeling has disappeared. Where has Cassador gone off to? Has he returned to one of those stone bodies again? Cassador is no longer with us. Cassador, when Sir Rose, he's disappeared, along with Barthos and Phobos. Explaining the whole tale to Scylla, you spend some time comforting Oz. And now that all that's left is Ozzy. Good going, Ozzy. Guess you're just surprised with this big guy's appearance, huh? Who's a brave kitty? That's right, you are. You vanquished that evil apparition, and Cassador was able to fulfill his own wishes. I'm certain his soul has returned to the deep waters and is now reunited with his kin. So as long as we complete Rimu's final symphony, we shall be able to send their souls back to the present, back to the high sea. Life flows like water. They will join the current, and one day they will surely be reborn as mortals. Well then, let us begin. Perform this final movement, this final requiem. This place is really pretty. Really, really pretty. Following the current composed congratulable souls and canary depart from the underworld realm, you follow the spirit guiding golden bee up and up and up. Okay. The current comprised of congratuled souls. Following the current comprised of congratuled. What? That would be a crazy sight to see. Especially for people who have no idea what's going on. After everything is over, you return to where it all began. The town of Petrichor. Just one. As all your sound fates word cannot be defied, even gods cannot escape. I'm holding off. Is the symphony that Remus left to us finally coming to an end? Completed the Requiem and the souls imprisoned in the ocean depths all seem to have left. The townspeople should be back to normal as well, right? Thank you both for completing this final musical movement. These wishes that have endured for thousands of years, whether it was mine, Remus's, or that of anyone who wished to protect peace in this world. Caroline's Paimon from Sir Oz. I like that name too. Not talking about you right now, though. His soul has returned to the high sea. There at least he can be at peace. At last he can be at peace. I imagine that was akin to release for him. As for my kindred and descendants, it seems that a new true dragon has been born to us. Though, as one who is a prince amongst Hydra Vishaps, I should go forth and seek an audience with him. Though it is hard to say if I still count as dragonborn now. Too much time has passed. So much that little in this world has anything to do with me. So, what do you plan to do next? Die. Well, now, it's not easy to regain my freedoms. I believe I shall have a good romp underwater. After all, there are none who shall disturb me any longer. Save you, perhaps. Hey, what do you mean disturb? I jest. Still, are you not due to return to your own place? Let us part ways here, then. Or so I would say. But further visits on your part would be appreciated. I might get lonely now that everyone's gone after all. Aw, you miss us already, don't you big lunk? We'll meet again. Hey, looking at you. Looking at you, you and I begin to look forward to the future of terrestrial beings. Well then, until we meet again. Stella leaves amidst the turbulent waves. Where should we go next? All right, we should go back to Mr. Estat to tell him everything's fine now. We did promise to, after all. And there's Aussie, too. What should we call him now? This could get complicated. Anyway, let's head back to town first. Anyway, Aussie is a fine name for a cat. I don't know what she's talking about.
Step on up.
Hey, Stella, we're back. Oh, if it isn't... Wait, no, who are you? Huh? You kind of forgotten us already. We're Zoring and Paimon. Zoring and Paimon. I've indeed heard the tell of these names, but I could have sworn I heard them in a dream. But you were definitely awake then, Estelle. Also, while we were below, didn't we even see... I dreamed that everyone in town was petrified, turned into statues of stone, leaving me utterly helpless and alone. Until finally, two brave heroes came and shouldered the burden of rescuing everyone. Could it be that it was no dream at all? Maybe, maybe not. That's not important. Yeah, after all, everyone's back to normal now, aren't they? But it seems as though everyone had some very strange themes indeed. Just what happened? Could we all have been hypnotized en masse? It would take ages to explain it all properly. Just forget about the hypnosis thing for now. Oh, speaking of hypnosis, you and two brought over a cat. Looks quite intelligent. He's even smart. He's our companion. That's true, but we still can't take him with us on our journey. Well now, isn't that a coincidence? Our club just happens to have an open bed for cats available. It's been unoccupied ever since that hypnosis researcher went traveling and took his cat with him. If you two don't mind, leave him here with us. We'll take care of him. Though I can't quite put my finger on it, I feel like we're bound up together, almost as if by fate. I'll help take very good care of him indeed. The cattery is on the other side of the building. Just walk over and you'll see it. Wrong other side. That's not the other side of the building, sir. Hey, this will be your home from now on, Ozzy. Still, it feels a bit weird. Casador should have already left here, right? So, who is Ozzy now? Is it the original cat that hadn't been indwelt by... Is the original cat that hadn't been indwelt by Casador? Is it the Monsieur O's that shared all those adventures with us? Ah, Paimon's brain is cramping up. Paimon, you're really not suited to thinking about stuff like this. Paimon doesn't get it at all. Ozzy is awesome. Anyway, we found a new home for Ozzy now, too. If you got time, maybe we can come play with him. I mean, again, to be honest, it makes you wonder if I'm still in a dream. What you been busy with? I have discovered that hypnosis is indeed the most promising research direction. Got a dream, all your fantasies come true. Now everything is high, and you should be impressed when he returns.
Surprise!
I'll resist the urge to kill the ducks this time. Okay, one thing that's gonna bother me forever, if I don't find it right now, is that last bit of melody. Oh, another race. I was like, what? not trust the I was like, come play with us, come play. And I must resist. Honestly, I thought that completing those 2 horn puzzles would be the second to last melody. I suppose I do wonder where this would take us. So, let's see. No! Amy! No! Oh gosh darn it. This is Sealy, but no, the Sealy's this way. Leads us to this one. That's a bit too quick of a turn. Forty of these. Jesus Christ. I know that Fontaine has had a ton of those. I didn't think it was that many.
Think. If only you could look up things. Where was it? Where was that music box? Oh no, I've lost track of it. Like, I would have thought it was here. Not here, then here. Oh, here. This is it. Symphonies Bounty. Hold on. I'm just gonna outright look it up. Give me a hot second. And then when I know where it is, I will take it. I will show you where it is. Let's see, Genshin Impact. Conscious. T-I-S. Confucius location. Por favor. Under the gateway. Under the gateway. Get the piece under the gateway to the dorms. Okay, so dorms Aria is this thing that we very much. Oh, neat. Oh, lovely. It's freaking good. Oh, somewhere down? I've been down here. Yes, I know. These are very happy creatures. And it's like under it. That would imply something over here. When did you get inside? Onyx, you ham. I'm trying to think, how do I get under?
Down here? I'm going down. $50-50? Okay, not 50-50. I say 50-50, it's somewhere, it's that or somewhere close by. I mean, it's no great slash, but it'll do. To be fair, it's my second favorite right after the great slash. Because the great slash one, I just find more fun. Alright, where are you taking me? Alright, you can free me. Yes! This is the way I want to go. It's truly a tragedy that I had to give up my grand explosion. I suppose for a little Sealy, it's not that bad. Aha!
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Lovely. Hello, you are going to die. Unreturned envoy.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Oh, you're a difficult enemy. Oh dear.
Hey! Frost is coming! Step right up. Now disappear.
Surprise! Over here!
Step right up.
Oh, come on.
Now disappear.
Settle down.
Cue the spotlight! Surprise!
A round of applause.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Be not perturbed, unscathed.
Frost is coming.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Was
But in general, attack, crit rate, grab, but damage is why not. Did not. No, I don't need just regular defense. And just Hydra resistance, because why the frick not?
Step on up.
Step right up.
Silence!
Let's get this show on the road. Getting gear. Frost is coming.
Commencing cleanup! Getting gear! Hair! Frost is coming! Getting gear! Frost is coming! Hair! Settle down! Getting gear! Hair!
Let the magic begin.
And voila!
This thing is just very tanky.
Frost is coming.
Surprise! Step on up.
Here comes the finale. Step right up.
Hair! Silence! The tides beckon.
Frost is coming.
No offense to this team, but this is not who I wanted to fight this
And
with.
voila!
But in for a penny, in for a pound.
Settle down!
And I am nothing if but.
A round of applause.
Surprise! Be amazed.
Frost is coming.
Be sanctified. Silence!
I mean, on the bright side, for the most part, the team is holding itself together. Oh, I did say for the most part.
Getting here. Step right up.
Over here.
Bow your head.
Hair.
Surprise!
Now disappear. Here comes the finale.
Settle down.
This is just a war of attrition.
Hair. And voila!
Over here.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Frost is coming. Getting here. Step right up.
I was totally out of his range.
Curtains.
I object. I was out of his range. I have so much food.
Surprise! Over here.
Hair. And voila!
Surprise! Be amazed!
Getting gear! Hair! Day's reckoning! Getting gear! Hair! Getting gear! Bow your head. Hair! Getting gear!
Step right up.
Over here!
Let's get this show on the road.
Cue the spotlight!
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Frost is coming! Getting gear!
Be amazed!
A round of applause. And voila.
Risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me. Let the mighty be humbled! Settle down!
Frost is coming.
Hair!
Now disappear.
Zip on up!
And voila.
Over here!
Okay, its face is a sweet point.
Frost is coming. Let's get this show on the road.
Bow your head.
Getting gear. Frost is coming.
Let the magic begin! Zip on up!
Step right up.
Over here!
Please no.
Settle down! The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Now disappear.
Surprise!
I'm sorry, what was that
My
sound?
show mustn't fail.
Well, I was gonna heal Lynette, but I need range, so one Lenny, please. Just say, if that bastard disengages.
Silence!
And voila.
Hair!
Frost is coming. A round of applause.
Settle down!
Did I miss?
Let the mighty humble. Justice is blindsided.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Looks like a new movement. Quick, in the music box. All right. There we go. Confectuous. The horn of judgment has already sounded, and fate's verdict cannot be defied. Even gods cannot escape. When the day of judgment comes, how shall the world tremble? All mortals are stained with sin, and their rulers are no exception. All must be held to account for their crimes. That day, hold on. That day, the nether dark shall deepen, and black clouds shall gather. Blood shall fill the oceans, and earth shall turn to ash. This is the judgment foretold by Sibylla. Oh. So in trying to escape their destiny, they ran straight into it. Hmm. Huh. And then the last one. Fate is like a spinning loom that never ceases. After being watered by tears, new flowers will bloom forth from the ground. The guilty humans rise from the sea of suffering and return to the womb. O heavens, please grant them peace. The ocean where tears converge shall never dry, but shall rise to the sky and fall as rain once more. Please tell me that all our labors have not been in vain. Rest in peace now, after all. Let me see. I think I like the very first one. Anyway, my darlings, I will say that Petrichor is officially free from its dream. Until next time.